All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance, episode 35. Hope everyone's doing well. Miller, hello, hello, hello. First 17 times. That's actually pretty good considering when I normally start stream is much later. You usually are in Betty Bye, tucked in your little covers with your nightie and your teddy bear. I think when I was a kid, I had a Care Bear. When I think about it, I think I had a blue Care Bear. I have a vivid memory. Praise me more. What we got here? Definitely looks like a horror
Where are
game.
you? Jesus. Oh shit!
So, you know, like the games, like Dead Space or Callisto, or even like Last of Us, Days Gone. I find those games, and like Ill looks scary. Chronos looks like it could be scary. Like those games scare me, but the games like that you were just playing, where it's like it's trying to be like a horror movie or something, those don't do much for me because like they deal with. But I mean, like, I'm not saying if I was playing what you were just playing right there, that might scare me because it's like a jump scare type of deal. But like, I don't know if I see the appeal there. I don't know why. It's like imagine like playing like I don't know how to explain it. Like it's almost like you're playing a game where there's like poltergeists or there's like the game right there. Like there's something flipping the light switch. It's not there. To me, like if there's like a monster banging on the other side of a door, that's more scary. Maybe because it's like more like in the physical realm. When things aren't physical, for some reason they don't scare me as much. Even if I know like in the realm of the game or the immersion of the game, like that's an actual enemy, right? Like imagine playing like Skyrim, or Witcher or whatever, where there's like these spectral entities, right? Those aren't as scary to me as like a physical beast is. Does that make more sense? Yeah, jump scares will get me for sure. Like 100%. Like what you were just playing probably would have scared the crap out of me, but I don't want to play that game just because like if I'm playing it for like to play a scary game, like in general, like I don't find that as intense as like a Death Stranding when you're like trying to hide from the stuff, or Last of Us, Chronos, Dead Space, like those types of games. There's like physical shit coming after you. I don't know if that makes sense. But anyways, so I found out for those who are curious, because like so the first half of my stream yesterday, I was playing. This was my first stream of KC2 on the 4K monitor, full ultra settings. I locked it in intentionally at 60 frames just because I'm streaming it. Like normally I would keep it at 120 or whatever, right? But since I'm streaming at 1080 30, I locked it in at 4K 60, right? First half of the stream, totally fine. No issues. Then all of a sudden, it just like plummeted. Did lots of research, found out that KC2 has a VRAM leak, and I basically hit that limit. Warhorse is aware of it. As far as I can tell, they haven't fixed it yet. They've been aware of it since February. So is it going to get fixed? I don't know. There's some people that have potential solutions out there that I've read about. And one of the causes is that the more often when you load up your inventory or your map, it spikes your VRAM. When you close them, it doesn't return it back to where it was before. So the more you open your inventory or your map, you start accumulating, and then eventually you hit this cap and your stream shits. And as you guys know, I open up the map all the fucking time. So I'm pretty sure it's self-inflicted. There's some ways you can try to mitigate that. Obviously, opening it less, but there's some config files you can create to try to like you can't stop it, but you can slow it. I'm not going to do that. My plan is to play until it shits out, and then restart the game. Once you restart it, everything's fine. So we'll see how that goes, because like I'm about to load it here, and if it starts loading all laggy, then we know that this theory is wrong. I haven't tested it yet, obviously, because, you know, whatever. Miller says, you are too bougie. Is that the phrase there? For indie horror games over there playing AAA horror games with your pinky up. Oh. Hey, it's okay. If you're talking about like aesthetics and quality, like, would you say Cronus is AAA horror? I would say it's not. I don't think Cronus, that's a small development team, right? I'm interested in that game. Ill, I'm very interested in. Looks like a smaller team. So yeah. But no, like aesthetics wise, like Project Zomboid I find scary, and that the aesthetics in that game are very simple, I would say. I mean, very detailed. Project Zomboid's very detailed, but aesthetically, like, you know, it's not AAA quote unquote quality, right? You would say it's AAA, okay, that's fair. But I think Kronos is a small development team, which could be wrong on, but I think they are. So, and what I mean by small is like smaller than, you know, other companies. Like they may have lots of girth. They could be 50 to 100 people. I don't know. But there's like, think about this. Red Dead 2 had 2,000 people. Don't fact check me on that, but I'm 90% sure it was around 2,000 people working on Red Dead 2. That's insane. But it also shows the amount of detail in that game is crazy. But anyways, when we left off with KCD2, we found the secret silver mint. We blackmailed the guy that was threatening us, and because obviously if Sigismund finds out what he's doing, his head's gonna be fucking chopped off. So we got him off our back. Now the next thing that I have to do is I get to talk to sweet Rose, or is her name Rosa? I should know this if she's gonna be a romantic interest. It was made for under 30 million. I mean, that's still a lot of money. I would say that's AAA, to be honest. There's a lot of games that are made for just blood, sweat, and tears, you know, just like for like less than $50,000 that are like really good lately. Like people don't understand. Like you can shit all you want on Unreal Engine, but go play a game like shit. I was just playing Hell Is Us, Unreal 5, beautiful, no laggy, no hitching, gorgeous game. The hate on Unreal 5 drives me bonkers because it's a phenomenal engine, has so much potential, but it does give you lots of tools for someone who is not super inclined towards, you know, character art or environment art or whatever. Like, so like some people are like, oh, a lot of these games look similar. Well, some maybe do, but like even before Unreal, people were using Speed Tree and all these other fucking things that look similar. So like, shut the fuck up, you know. But like, it's the onus is on the developer to like make new skins or to, you know, alter walking animations or whatever you want to do to make your game look more unique, right? You have to. But if you don't do that, like that doesn't mean the engine sucks. That just means that the developers, you know, the people making the games are just pumping them out, you know. But that's still my point. My point is that you can make a game with just the budget's just yourself, blood, sweat, and tears, right? And you can make a game that looks as good as games that have come out by AAA studios, and that's not even an exaggeration. Now, granted, they have more talent, they have more creative talent, so they're going to make things that are more interesting. But like, if you individually are a very talented, creative person, you have no limits. Now, there used to be gated for lots of reasons before. That's not a thing anymore, at least with Unreal. Unity, like I've made a little tiny game in Unity and like it's doable. I switched to Unreal because there's more potential. There's more, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't do certain things in Unity. I think all engines are great, you know. Games are great. I'm just saying stop shitting on the engines. That's all I'm trying to get at. But anyways, I'm going to get into this. Let's fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we don't have any problems here. And we may. And then we'll just restart. But we're going to see how this goes. I'm very, very excited to see how this goes. So I also did, in addition to the research about the VRAM thing, I made some other adjustments in OBS that may help with the issue. So this is like for someone who likes to do science experiments. I'm kind of excited about all this. So let's see if it fails. Bleeding injuries must be quickly bandaged or you risk bleeding out. All right. Thanks there, Mr. Obvious. I do like these oil paintings here. Oil on canvas. I feel like somewhat like they used like artwork and then they used like some sort of filter to make it this oil on canvas, because I've seen those like in GIMP and they're pretty damn cool. Well, you know, that's the best one right there. Okay, here we are. Our frames are already taking shit. We already have encoding lag, like right off the rip right now. Like already. It's like shitting. Alright. I was afraid of that. So, there's a couple things. I did turn off DLSS. I can turn it back on because I was using it before and it was unbeknownst to me I was using it before. So I could do this and see if that stabilizes everything. I thought the game looked good before. I'm going to go ahead and reset this so I can like monitor it. Playing offline without any of that is probably perfectly fine. It's like right now we're stable. So I do, and I also have on a screen off to the side, I am able to monitor GPU memory to see like when that cap is going to hit. Because eventually that will hit, and we'll have to restart the game. But this is fine to me. Like, I don't mind 60. I know some people are babies about 60. I actually don't mind it. Oh, we're betting 6. Oh, fuck. I don't mind 60. I'm not, you know, like anything 60 and above, I'm pretty happy with. I'll take stable 60 over anything else.
You'll be trembling till the end of your days that we'll pass this on to the king, and then you'll be sent to the demons of hell for this and your other
God
sins.
is punishing us for our
Poor
sins.
son.
That was cool. He was like reading the book and he's like muttering in anger towards himself about that guy. I like that. It's also cool to see other people reading in the world. The wheel is delayed? I don't know about that. What do you mean by the wheel is delayed? I don't think it said the wrong number. Let's see. I'll bet 19. There's no delay there. That loaded up just fine. And on 22, lands on 22. Looks good there. Try it again when you get a chance.
I apologize.
Oh, nope, that was me. Sorry. It shows the number in chat before the wheel showed up. When you did your spin, I saw the spin. I saw it go through, and I saw the result.
What are you roaming around here for?
I think maybe your stream's delayed. That's probably what it is.
Something about our Grund. Darius, Moneta. Who can figure all this out?
What a day.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah. You're right, Rosa.
Your father sent me.
Said 29.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
wouldn't you
about.
say?
Spin it again.
You don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Stable.
So, this passage, it leads to the cellar.
Okay. Says you bet 17. The wheel is spinning right now. It looks like it's going to land on 9. And it lands on 9. It's good.
But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine. Okay, we know what that is.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
All right, I'll do another test then. I'll pull it up on my phone. That way it's not what I'm looking at here. Get like a... Okay. I'm on my phone now. I got the volume low though. That'd be weird to hear myself. God, there's so much stupid shit that pops up on your phone. Okay, so if I go over here, I do bet 19, enter. I do see that in the chat. There's the wheel. Pops up on here. So the only thing, when you say delay, how much are you saying delay? Because there it looked like it was maybe like a second. I can delay the it could be like take into account like connection. It's like someone's connection to the feed, maybe I should take that into account. But the wheel popped up like within a second or two after that. So is that what you mean? If that's all you mean, like I can fix that right now really quickly. Have you noticed that before, by the way? Because I did make adjustments and mix it up. That maybe let me make this update really quick. I did make some adjustments, like I turned off look ahead and some other things that can bog down your GPU. I don't know if those impact that or not. I'm not super knowledgeable on a lot of that stuff, but just today you notice. Okay, it could have something to do with that. It could just, we'll have to see it when someone else spins it. But I'll put a wait step on that right now. That way it's properly accounts for connections and stuff. Ba-da-da-da. All right. Just give me a second to do this. All right. So it looks like I need to put a wait step on these. Okay. Wait step. And it's one more night in Hollywood. You're not going to let me drag that, you bastard? I'll put a wait step of maybe, let's see if 2.5 seconds is good. We'll save that. Save. All right, go ahead and spin it again, unless you don't want to, and see if it's better. No. Thanks for letting me know. So it could be entirely related to the OBS adjustments I made, which is supposed to, I'm trying to relieve some pressure on the GPU to deal with KCD2's VRAM leak. So one of those adjustments that I made maybe could have impacted stuff like that. But so I'm watching. It's landing on black. Now it says it lands on black. So was that better time for you? Because before it's like I have it where it's like instantaneous, but obviously I should probably take into account viewer connection to the stream and put a little delay on there. So I put a 2.5 second delay. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more, but let me know if that was at least better. If that's good, cool. If it's better, but not perfect yet, let me know. It's like a 5 second delay. Jesus Christ. All right. We can do that. 4 or 5. All right, we'll go with 4. Ba-da-da-da. We'll do it live. Fuck it. This doesn't take that long. So this is just like it's a conditional message where it basically reads like, what did it land on? And then it gives you a message based on that. It's kind of cool, actually. The way I set this up is actually, I'm pretty happy. Like the amount of work that put into it maybe doesn't justify what it is, but it's still really freaking cool. All right, I'm going to do this spin now, and then you tell me if it's better. So it says we spin the wheel, it pops up, spins the wheel, and then we're going to land on our number. I bet 19. Looks like we're landing on double zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one doesn't count because that one's, god damn it, that one's, we have to do another bet because the green one, I got to put a delay on that as well. I have it when it lands on green or double green as separate logic. Fuck. Let's see. Let's fix that really quick. Nobody spin it. I don't think you can if you wanted to. Just give me 1 second. Got to fix that conditional logic there. I don't think I'll let you bet. Oh, we'll let you bet. Okay, we're good. All right, so I just got to put a wait step on the green and double green. Okay, there's one on green. Then double green. Okay, got 4 second wait step on that as well. Okay. Save. Okay. That back over there. Cool. All right, here we go. So now we'll bet 19. Oh, I put 2 exclamation points there. I was like, what the fuck? All right, watch this one, Miller, and tell me if the timing's good. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Lands on 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Message. So, was that timing better for you? Because for me, it's like a delay because it's obviously instantaneous for me. But for the viewer, there's going to be a minor delay. I should have accounted for that. I didn't account for that. But let me know if that was better. All right. Back to the game. So we're talking to Rosa right now.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in.
Oh, that sounds
should lead
cool.
you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
All right. Filthy boots. Stinking boots.
Those filthy boots out of here.
Oh, got it right the first time. Well, hopefully that's better for you now, Miller. Clever. Sure, I'll get on it. Okay, well, let's be nice to her.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up.
Aw.
Thanks, Henry.
Aw.
I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
She thinks I'm no fool.
And
That's better than
not all.
Catherine. Catherine
Getting
hates
into
me.
the castle is the easy part. Don't.
All right, so McSwank, when you landed on your number, the message in chat should now align with when you see the result, because Miller thought that it wasn't aligning properly. So, which could be because some of the OBS changes I made. So I don't know if you noticed that, like, from your standpoint, like Miller was seeing the chat message telling him when it landed on before he saw the wheel actually land on it. So there's like a chat message versus, because the chat's going to be like, when you're a viewer, the chat message is basically instantaneous, but the video that you see can be delayed based on a multitude of factors, right? So I didn't account for that when I set that up. So if you can pay attention to when you see the wheel stop versus the message, that would be super useful, because I want to eliminate Miller as if it's something on Miller's end, right? If it's something that I think I fixed it, but I'm going to try to fix that for all the games now. Is try to incorporate a delay. I'm also I should probably make it so the wheel stays on the screen slightly longer. I'll do that later. All right, sorry.
Forget, you have to get out.
Also, it's
too.
not a bathhouse.
You're
This
right.
is Rosa.
Horses.
She's
will be needed.
nobility.
For me and for Kate.
Squank.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about and ask Hashtal for horses.
Also, you can't really tell, but we're flirting right now.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
Oh, I'm aware.
Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. Okay, we gotta lay our cards out here. This is the new Lady Stephanie. Catherine's old news. I mean, Catherine's never. Well, okay. Catherine was cold to me, and then she was warming up. But now we got a new thing here, and she's immediately nice.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
All right, so here this is huge right here. This is huge because her father consistently is telling her that she's like go to your room, stay out of the way, and she obviously very much so wants to be involved. She involves herself even when her dad tells her not to. So for me to say you won't be a burden, I think is going to score me some points here.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you,
Hell yeah.
but I can't go nevertheless.
Damn it.
Papa would jump out of his skin if he even
Sneak
heard
out.
of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor.
I didn't get a reputation
but you
gain there,
mustn't
though.
breathe a word of it to anyone.
I just got a reputation gain.
Understand?
Okay. You can't tell. It's getting cut off in the overlay. I'm a decent Christian. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since
Oh.
you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
Yes, anything.
What might that be?
A book. It has great value to
Okay.
me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now,
Oh yeah, let's pull out the hard. What book is that? Sounds like your typical bratty ass kid. Miller. Shh. She's sophisticated. You like sophistication, right?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa.
Oh yeah.
You are full of surprises.
Yes.
So
Yes,
if
I
you do
am.
find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
The journal. I'll look around for it. Maybe. Yeah, I'll bring the book. Don't worry.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book.
Oh, that's a
for
little
you.
heavy-handed there.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself
Yeah, I should
away
have said maybe. I should
And
have
I'd
pulled
remain
back a little
without
bit.
my
We're being a little
book.
too.
Find it nice and quietly. Then come
We're trying to
back.
be too nice.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry,
Oh, it was one-time
be
opportunity.
careful.
Okay, so that went pretty well. Rose's book. Can we talk more? Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need to talk. That came out wrong. So apparently, potentially going into this... I'm not trying to do what you think I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get down here a little bit. Trying to get into this photo mode can cause some problems. I wanted to get like a creepy Henry look, but he's looking out the window, so it's not as creepy as I want it to be.
Interesting.
I gotta look at her head, I guess. There we go. We'll get that creepy shot we're looking for. Hey, what's up, Ren? How you doing?
Ooh, I farted. It was juicy.
Ooh, I farted. If there's internet and cameras, she'd be twerking. Oh my God, Miller. Don't you dare talk about it that way. I mean, we try to get these creep shots of like Henry like lurking, but this one's not a good one. But we'll take it anyways. We'll take the photo anyways. Wait a second. Doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong here. I'm actually pretty good at doing this. Distance. That goes all the way back there on the depth of field, so it's closer, but the range is the problem. Range. Okay. So the distance pulls it forward, and then that pulls it back. Okay, so they're just too close to the camera, so it's not good if I want to get both of them. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Do that sometimes. Looks quite nice. It's a Splinter
Great.
Cell show. Wow. There's a Netflix Splinter Cell show? Oh, it's animated? Oh. Shit, I'm gonna have to check that out. You know I love Splinter Cell. At least some of you do. Alright, we have a big mission. I was told I'm doing well. How you doing, Ren? So this game, I've mentioned this a couple times. I'm probably mention it more times tonight. If more people drop in. Yeah, you do need to play it, Ren. If you play through that series, like, you have no idea how happy I'll be. So right now, we're playing... It's a kitty cat! It's going to run away when I get close to it. So we're going to try to make a picture of it before it does. Kind of clipping a little bit in the stone there, unfortunately. This is not one of the cooler kitty cats. Let's see
Nice
where it runs to. There it goes. What the? Look at the thing jump. What? Did you see that thing? It was fucking parkouring everywhere. That was crazy. What was I gonna say? So when we were playing this yesterday, halfway through the stream, like everything was fine. Up to that point. And then what? And then it just, everything shat the bed. This game, KCD2, it has a VRAM leak. And so halfway through when it starts shitting, I'm going to just close the game down and restart it. But I have put some changes in place in OBS and some other stuff to try to like mitigate it. So I'm back to playing this game on 4K. As you can tell, it's streaming at a stable 60. Like, look at the top left-hand corner. It is like locked on 60 pretty much.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Oh yeah, man. People fear me. So this shit's stable now. I have 0 rendering lag, 0 encoding lag. I'm playing 4K 60. I'm streaming in 1080 30. No problems. So in about 2.5 hours, it's gonna shit the bed, and then we're gonna have to restart. But hopefully it doesn't happen. Like, let's see if my fixes in OBS did some work. Best Skyrim clone. You do. So one of the things that causes, so I mentioned this before. This is very interesting. I don't know if you heard me before, McSquank, but I found this very interesting. One of the theories that is backed up, I think, by some evidence is what causes the leak is when you open up your inventory, which I just did right now, and when I go to my map, which I just did now, I'm trying to monitor this, it causes your VRAM to spike. And then when you close it, it doesn't return to previous levels. So every time you open, close, open, close, open, close. Oh, I did. That's right. I did send it to you, McSquank. I'm sorry. You are right. I didn't remember who I sent it to. So like when you do that over and over again, it accumulates. So then over time, you're gonna hit your cap. It's gonna hit a threshold, right? And then everything's just gonna suck balls. Then so my plan is to not go into my map that much, although I just did it there. But so we're gonna try not to do it. It's gonna make the game a little bit harder for me probably, but right now what I want to do is go the wrong way. Wait a second, maybe that was the right way. No, that was the wrong way. I want to go to the blacksmith. I haven't been there in a hot minute. No, maybe that was the wrong way. Okay. Sorry, it's my first day. I think I know where to go. So we're about to find out. I think I'm supposed to turn right here. So anyways, we want to like try to see what's going on there. Just see what the money situation, collect our money. I may want to get some armor before I do this mission because I was told like once I go to this place, like I'm going to be there for a hot minute. So I think I might want to go buy some better armor. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So if you look at the missions I have right now, I have this main... Fuck's sake. Hey-oh! Resubscribe. Ren. 20 months. Thank you, Ren. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Let's see. Skyrim clone. Can only be the 3rd greatest after this game. My plan is not to die indeed. So I have this mission here. Taking French leave. So I've managed to uncover the crimes of the Mint Master, fulfilling my side of the agreement with Kunzlin. He promised to help me get into Malashov, where Sir Hans Capon is imprisoned. Just what I wanted to tell Kunzlin what I know about Vavek's crimes, the Mint Master, blah, blah, blah. We can ignore that. As a reward, Kunzlin told me about a secret passageway that leads to Malashov. I'm going to use that to free Hans. So if we look at our map and pause that, what the fuck? Oh my god. He's in Malashov? All this time, I thought Hans Capon was in here. I want to go into here. Can I go into here right now? Nobody tell me. But I want to What's up, P-Run? How you doing? Also, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but I gave out some VIPs. So P-Run, you have a VIP now because I know. So I don't pay attention to these things sometimes. I apologize, but I had some VIPs to people who deserve them at the time. A lot of them haven't been on the stream in a hot minute for a variety of reasons. Some of them they took a break from Twitch and things like that. So it's to my knowledge, it's not an affront to me. But so I handed some out to some other people. Just the people that've been around. KCD1 when I was playing, and now KCD2 that have helped me with certain things. I figured I should show some respect. How far am I in the game now? Ren asks. Well, maybe someone can answer that better than me, but if I was going to put a number on it, I would say 70%. Sienna says, no, you cannot get into Sedlet's monastery now. Okay, cool. All right, so what I'm going to do is focus on missions tonight. I need to make some progress, just like last night. Last night, I made progress on the main story. I want to do that again today. I'm going to go up to here and knock this mission out. I'll bring that sword over to him. We want to do some blacksmith stuff, so there's some contracts I can pick up real quick. So my plan is to do some blacksmith stuff really quick, bring the sword to him, and then go down here and do this main mission. That is the plan. So now we're going to say, where's my money? Where's she at? Where's my money? Wait, see her? Where is she? You back here hiding from me? My money! Fuck is she? She took my money. She back here? She shouldn't be back here. She's not allowed back here. I forget her name already. Magdalena? Something like that. It starts with an M. See if she's upstairs. She should not be in the bedrooms up there. This is off limits. It's boys only up here. She's in my room with the door closed. Psycho lady. Magdalena. Give me my money.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
998. Woo, baby. Okay, it looks like there's another message here. Miller says, you think I'm only 40% done. No. I'm doing pretty good. This game has two maps. There's a Trotsky map, and then there's the Kutenberg map. The Trotsky map, I 100%. Now I'm on Kutenberg, and I don't know how far I am with the Kut map. Probably like 30% through, 40%, something like that. With my money, sucker. Penguin gonna be playing Elden Ring soon. No. Miller gonna be playing some Death Stranding soon. About Skoda.
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want to
Skoda.
know?
How'd you two meet?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance. A tall, strapping lad.
At a
All the
dance.
girls had their eye on him.
Strapping.
He chose me for the first dance.
Oh, yeah.
There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
That's the trade-off, yeah. So if I beat KCD2 before the end of the year, Miller has to play Death Stranding. If I don't, then I have to play Elden Ring. So Miller knows he's gonna have to play it. There's no way. I'm ready to take off work. I will take off work.
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria. And poor
Diphtheria.
little Yannick was stillborn.
Oh,
I nearly
stillborn.
died
That's sad.
giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again.
Oh, that's sad.
Skoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be.
I do kind of like this lady,
so it
though.
was just the two of us in the end.
She seems like a sweetheart. I think the game is supposed to portray her as someone that's like annoying, that you warm up to. But I kind of liked her from the beginning, so I never was annoyed with her, except for like when she hangs onto my money because of all the horseball looking. Okay, so she should have a
Do you
commission
have any
for me.
commissions for me?
Aye, word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some bloke stopped by. A horseman, by the looks of him. He needs a new set of horseshoes, unsurprisingly.
I hate horseshoes. Fine.
I'll get to it.
I'm gonna
So motivated and full of energy.
So-
Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
For those who are unaware, the way blacksmithing works is you need to increase your prestige in order to build more things. Here, I'll show this to you, Rin, while you're still around. I understand you might have better things to do. So this is the blacksmithing DLC. So this is my place. I put that sign up. I fixed the front of it. And this is back where I do the Lord's work. So you can see you can repair your house here. So there's like different things like you can put in here. So I can go into here, right? And there's all these different upgrades you can do, different materials, and like you unlock different things based on your prestige as you go along. So that's just the house. This is my bedroom, so I can upgrade things in my bedroom. Oh, we talked about this yesterday. Is my bed the one that gives me the... If you sleep in this bed first and overdo it with the drink and pass out, you always wake up in this bed. Oh, I have to sleep in the bed first. And then when I get drunk, I'll wake up in the bed. So last night when I was playing, I tried to test this out. I got so drunk I passed out, thinking I'd wake up in the bed, but I have to sleep in this bed first in order to do it. Okay. We shall remedy that. And this is out in the yard. So the yard, there's all these different things you can upgrade. You got these different workshops and things like that. But as you can see, like some of these they're like locked away behind prestige. So I have to do these jobs all around the town. So like if you go to the map, which I did say I wasn't going to open this up as much, and I've been opening it like crazy. You'll see some icons here, like right here. I can go to that armor. I can get a blacksmithing job from him. It looks like that's the only one right now in town. And then I got the other one where I just talked to her, the horseshoe contract. So we're gonna do the horseshoe contract right quick. Let's go ahead and look at the journal. You can't not go in the menus in this game. So that's just kind of what it's gonna be. Learn the recipe for the order. I have to forge racing horseshoes. I need to get a recipe from Master Bushik. Oh, that's kind of an annoyance. Okay, let's go do that really quick. I may just buy all the recipes from him. So we don't know how to make these horseshoes yet. Let's go get them.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I also don't know where Master Bushik, where he's at. I have a theory where he's at. But I believe I may be wrong. Let's go find out. Bro, I'm here for all the horseball goodness. So, I have a funny story for you. So this horse that I'm on right now, this is Pebbles. Pebbles is a girl.
Did you drop it to see you?
You can see pretty well that there's nothing there. Unless it's like Ace Ventura and Pebbles is tucking it. I don't see... He found Captain Winky! Or whatever he says. So, they released a... what would you call it? Like a McFarlane toy type thing of Pebbles. And there's a cock and balls on it. There's a cock and balls. So everyone's like, oh, Pebbles is a boy? I thought Pebbles was a girl. It's created lots of confusion in the KCD community. But apparently, it was just a manufacturing mishap. So, Pebbles is a girl. Alright, so I don't know, but I think Bushek lives here. Okay, I'm totally wrong. This is not Bushek. Let's go ahead and see who it is. I need to learn these locations. Okay, so this is not Bushek. What do you think? It's Klaus. Klaus Eichner. Okay, Klaus. Klaus is by the pretzel shop. Okay. We're going to forget it. What's up, Rando? Henry greets Pebbles and Samine with, my girl. That too, Sienna, that's cool. And there's also dialogue that solidifies. Also, I think, God, I told myself I would not go in the menus. We are going to hit that VRAM leak in no time. I can't remember where it says it at now. There's something... Oh, maybe it's inside the codex. Characters. Is Pebbles considered a character? We need to read through these, by the way. I probably should do it offline because you guys probably wouldn't like that. I feel like there's a codex here somewhere that refers to Pebbles as a lady. But, maybe I'll look for that later. Pebbles uses they, them. Probably. I've always... Okay, I'm not trying to create like a political discussion here. But when people want to be referred to as they, them, I get really confused by that because to me, they and them is plural. It's more than one person. So you telling me that you're more than one person? And if that's the case, that's... Hey, whatever the fuck you want to be, I'll call you. I'm just saying from my standpoint, the way I've always understood that is that that's, you know, you're more than one person there. Or they, them, right? Like they. How are they doing? Am I wrong? What's up, Corvus? How you doing? Fun fact, when Bernard gives you Pebbles, in case you want to refers to Pebbles as him. Ooh. That is a fun fact. I think Pebbles has always been a dude, and the Samine dialogue is the... Oh, okay. Here we got a devil's advocate over here. All right, so I'm guessing this right here might... No, that's an archery contest. Shit. Where the hell is Bushek at? Maybe it's right here. I think it's right there. It has to be. Learn the right... Fuck, it is. It is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we just need to turn around. Now I'm all turned around. When you refer to someone when you don't know the gender, you use they. I think that's where it comes from. I guess that... Okay, let's see. So, let's say that someone... Let's say McSquank goes and he crashes his car into a wall, but I don't know that it's McSquank. I could be like, I don't know what they're doing over there. So yeah, I guess you could. That is true. That is... I stand corrected. You can use it as a non-plural. My apologies. Okay, so we're placing ourselves back here because this is where we were before. And I think it's straight ahead here. Straight ahead here on the right. This is where Bushek is at. Potentially. Emphasis on potentially. Don't hit your head. Like right here. I think this is Bushek. Yes! Look at that! We found Bushek by looking at the map 9 times. Alright, this guy's got all the recipes. Master Bushek the Elder. Maybe that's why he has the recipes, because he's an elder. Let's see. When you refer to someone, when you don't know the gender, use they. Yep, you're correct, Rando. Corvus says, man, maybe Pebbles is struggling with an identity crisis. From farm horse to noble steed. Rest in peace to VRAM. Nice frick ping. Yeah, I know. It's... Hopefully it'll last 2 hours. I mean, right now, we're looking stable. So we'll see how it goes.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll just restart it in 2.5 hours. All right, so under books, we're looking for racing. This might be the wrong category. Here we go. Racing horseshoes. This is what we're looking for. While we're here, I don't really want to spend my money on this shit because some of it will add up. Maybe we'll spend it on it as we go along. Well, actually, also while I'm here, we should probably buy some armor kits. I'm going to buy all of them. We also were talking about a second ago, we want to upgrade some of our armor situation because we're going to be going to do this Malashov mission that somebody told me last night. I don't remember who it was. It might have been Sienna. But I was told that I might be stuck in that mission for a hot minute. So, ooh, Kuros with Falds. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Kind of like that yellow there. 10K for one piece of... You gotta be fucking shitting me. I do kind of like it because it doesn't have that big... Like this one right here kind of looks like a... looks like a Cybertruck, what I'm currently wearing. Well, dude, Corvus, I have been grinding the hell out of... This is hardcore mode, by the way, which makes it even harder to make money. It's been so hard for me to make... When I got to Kutenberg, I think I only had 4K to my name, something like that. But I've been doing the DLC, making swords and like selling them like crazy. Like I'm trying to make money because I didn't realize... Look how expensive this shit is, man. 10K? Are you kidding me? Malashov triggers event that can't be delayed much, which triggers 2 more. Okay. So if I go into Malashov, I need to be armored up. So my plan is before I start buying stuff, yeah, let's get out of this menu. Let's go haggle with this guy. Before I start buying stuff, I want to just like knock out some of these missions, make a little more money maybe. We need to be focused because I have a problem with that.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
By the way, let me know if you guys notice any like lag or delay or anything in stream before I know, because I'm monitoring this leak that this game has. So when it starts happening, I want to try to like document it. That way I can do some more troubleshooting later. Man, I'm only comfortable paying like 1,000 for this. This is gonna make him so mad.
How's this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Oh, he didn't like that. Look at that. That pissed him off. Something awful. I killed so many bandits at 30K from the armor. On normal mode though, Rando? Okay. Look at that. He did calm down quite a bit. We'll come up to 210.7. Hard. Oh, okay, Rando. Well, then you're badass.
Aye, you'll convince
I
me
will
with
say,
that
Rando,
price.
that like to me, what I've
If you're doing
noticed
business with you,
is one of
take care
the
me.
one of the
We can-
issues
I'll be
with
right with you.
fuck are you talking to? One of the issues with getting stuff is selling it, really. Like, the bottleneck is, like, because these people run out of money so damn fast, you know what I'm saying? No, huh? Okay, I got nothing to... So we're gonna chuck some of these... Actually, I'll just keep them on my person for now. Alright, so we got the recipe. Let's see if we can get back to base without looking at the map. Alright. I know where to go, I think. We go. So let's go ahead and read that. So it looks like iron and Frankfurt steel. We should have plenty of that. We also have... Hey-oh! Rando! Oh, Rando! Thank you for the subscription. You subscribed for 4 months. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Alright. Those ads must be really bad. Everyone should subscribe. I've never shilled for myself before, so I'm really bad at it. I'm not even shilling. You don't subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, don't subscribe. Get an ad blocker. But if you want to subscribe, you can subscribe. All right, so we need some Frankfurt stuff, I believe, and iron. Give me my money back. No. I mean, it'll go to good use. That's for damn sure. I invest everything back into to the SGN community, to the stream, like whatever. Hey-oh! So look at that. You just catch the guilt tripping people and it starts pouring in. No. I used to sub to everybody, by the way. I have a hype train. Holy shit. I've never had a hype train ever, probably. So like back when I first started streaming, I wanted to sub to everyone. I think at one point I was subbed to like 20 people. So I was like, holy shit, this is a lot of money. Like I'm like putting out every month. So I had to like whittle that down to like 5 people. So like I totally understand, like sometimes you gotta make decisions that you don't want to make. So if anyone subs to me, I appreciate it. I appreciate that because I know it's tough. I'm really bad with horseshoes. So my new strategy when I do horseshoes is I don't try to do the tips. In my opinion, I wish this game was very very particular. Like you had to do everything. Like you had to really hammer the hell out of it, right? But in this game, as far as in KCD1, as far as I remember, you don't even have to flip the items. I don't know if they fixed that for 2. It's possible 2, you don't even have to flip them. Don't burn it. I feel like that middle is not getting white hot. So let's just go ahead and do it before it starts sparking. So my new strategy is basically to make these like micro movements and just not go to the tips. God damn it, I still missed. I find horseshoes the hardest thing to do in this game. Maybe mouse and keyboard, this is pretty easy. But a controller, it's not fun. Because he moves like he moves the hammer. Maybe, does he move the hammer or does he just move the piece? Looks like he's just moving the piece, maybe?
Well,
I don't fucking know.
This one's gonna need some more work.
No. No, it's all good, Henry. You shut up. You shut up. Got this. We'll make it work. In horseshoes, I don't think they get a status like of like master journeyman or gold or whatever. I think you just make them. So
All finished.
hell yeah. So I shouldn't even like sweat about that. Oh hell yeah, I'm on controller. When I played KCD1, when I first played it back in 2018, I played it mouse and keyboard, which was fine. When I switched to controller, I was like, oh my god, this game is so much better on controller. So much more fun. I think that there's games that I think these are mouse and keyboard games, like Project Zomboid, I would say is like a mouse and keyboard game, right? Baldur's Gate, mouse and keyboard. But like this game, this is a controller game. This no way this is a mouse and keyboard game. Combat is so much more fun with a controller. All right. So we got those horseshoes. Let's go ahead. Do I just give them? Oh, am I giving them to her? Okay. Cool.
Good day. What would you like?
Got a little stutter when I finished. I think that was the game, potentially.
I'm finished.
I don't
Great.
see any spikes
Let's
or anything that would indicate anything happened there. So that might have been the
looks
game.
Very good. Your customer will be pleased.
Sometimes when the game like loads or does things, it does a little stutter. Rando says, sorry I missed this. The sub model doesn't seem ideal. If Twitch had a monthly subscription that got split based on watch hours or something, that might be to spread their wealth better. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Miller says, I sub to a couple, but also have Twitch Turbo. So if I'm not sub, the creator still gets... Yeah, I do Twitch Turbo as well. All right.
Till we meet again, Henry.
Yeah, see, like right there, Miller, like when I exited that conversation, sometimes there's like little stutters on those. That's just the game doing game things. All right. So, I think I want to knock out that sword thing really quick. Like, so I'll come back here and do some... Well, we do have that tournament archery contest. That sounds kind of fun. I don't know if that expires after today, though. It might expire. Curious if I should go do that.
Easy, good horse.
But I want to go turn in that Sir Valentine sword, get that knocked out. Let's see if I can find this place without looking at the map again. So Corvus, if you're still around, you were talking about KCD1. Curious if you beat that on normal or hardcore mode, and if you're playing this game on normal or hardcore. Because I found KCD1 to be pretty damn challenging on hardcore mode. So far, this game's been challenging at times in hardcore mode. KCD1 seemed like a little bit more brutal. Maybe it's just in my head, though. Hardcore is, yeah, exactly. Now, are you a masochist, though? Because I'm not a masochist. So, like, I take the minimum negative traits. Apparently, true hardcore mode is you take all of the negative traits. And I don't hate myself enough to do that. But I respect anyone that will. Because that's just crazy. How's trade?
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
That's not good. I don't even know what he said.
To be honest, it's all a bit harder than I expected.
Look, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Starting from scratch is never easy.
Yeah, it really isn't.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for.
Oh, yeah.
To help one another.
Yeah.
And
Let's help people.
to argue at the meetings too.
Arguing's good too, yep.
So I
Yep,
was
yep.
thinking, how about coming
Healthy arguments.
shooting with us too, mein Freund?
I would love to
Es ist
shoot.
eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
Oh, yeah?
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring, but the lads have got some new spot now. It seems I have not even been there yet. If you want, Talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Styrische Würste cut into some salted ham.
This guy's getting excited here.
Das gefällt mir.
Gottfried, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast, eh?
Why not? That's part of it too.
He just wants a friend.
Drinking wine
It's not
and
about the
knocking
shooting.
over
It's about the
straw
friendships.
hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
All right. Talk to Bruno. Can I just walk through here, bud? Is that okay with you? Wait, he's like out back. I didn't enjoy perks much, but I did have a mod that made combat harder. Right on. Yeah, I have heard a couple other people use some combat mods for the game. Rando says, as someone with a bad back, I was tempted to take that trait. I'd like to shoot.
I spoke with Gottfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
It's his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damn dice.
Hey! Don't you talk about Farkle like that.
Points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
Let's do it.
That's why I'm here. Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place.
I just remembered I need to make some more of those black arrows.
We'll go and work the targets.
Fuck.
I'll be with you, Henry.
Okay. We going now? What? Talk to Bruno? What? Why can't... I thought we were going now.
Let's go and shoot.
Get yourself a bow and we'll go and work the targets.
I have a bow.
I'll be with you, Henry.
You want me to pull it out and point it at you?
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
You told me to take my bow out. What the fuck's wrong with you? Pick your thing up.
You were
Pick
starting to scare me.
Is this guy out of his fucking mind? What do you want? You said go grab a bow. I grabbed the bow.
Let's go and shoot.
We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
What the fuck just happened?
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go.
Guy just likes to get threatened sometimes, apparently. All right. Ooh, is this where that duel is at?
Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well,
The Butcher's Guild.
The Butcher's Guild would like to lease this place permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Ooh.
Your Smith's coin against our butcher's honor?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to
Oh,
me.
that's a lot of pressure.
Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure.
I mean,
Just no brawling,
sometimes
all right?
I'm good with the bow, but
So,
we've also
you're
seen me
in.
be horrible with the bow.
If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Oh, shit.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot. Archers, get set.
Okay.
And we're off.
Shit. Oh, that was a bad shot. If you finish first, do you think that you get extra points, like in the tournaments? I think I'm going to win, though. I don't think he got extra points. Boom. Not too shabby.
It's clear, lads. By the look of the targets, the Smith Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It's all that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth to tell, it's not been long since I first picked up a bow, but since then I've
Finish first,
trained a
that's
lot.
3 extra points,
it
yes.
shows.
Even in this
That's
thing right
fair.
here? Or just in the tournaments?
You won. The bet is yours.
And the rest?
That ban, that was just a joke. Just trying to rile you up. No offense, friend.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
What?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago.
Uh-oh.
Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers.
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies. Take care.
Grubbies.
Good day.
Same to you.
Good day. Alright, so there's some bad guys around. This sounds exciting. Shall we talk, Butcher? Nope. So everyone just leaves. Alright. Whoa. All right, let's get some black arrows while it's on top of mind. Wonder if these ladders work here. Cool. Trying to see if those bad guys are up here somewhere. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful field. Dude, this looks insane. On this 4K monitor, man. This is nuts. Look at the butterflies. I need to put my hand out like Maximus, though, as I go through here. Remember when Assassin's Creed added in the Maximus animation? When you walk slow through tall grass? You know, everyone was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Alright. We need to go see Black. Oh my god, my horse climbed up the ladder. So Black, if I'm not mistaken, is a ways away. Is he right here? Yeah, he's right there. Okay, so I am located. Shit, I don't know where I'm located at, to be honest. Gonna go back in time. I think I'm over here somewhere. I don't know where I'm at, but I think I'm maybe here. I think I just climbed up right there. So if I just beeline it, hit the main road, and then when I get to the lodgings bar, what's the name of this place? It's got a name, doesn't it? Turn right. Okay. See if we can take a shortcut without getting lost. I will not look at the map until later. So I'm going to make it to this place without looking at the map. That's, I'm going to try to test myself. This should be pretty easy, so.
Go.
I'm setting myself up to fail, though, by putting all this pressure on myself. Shouldn't call it easy. This is going to be so hard. So for those who didn't hear earlier, this game has a VRAM leak. Allegedly, supposedly, the more you open up your inventory and your map, the more the leak causes problems. It starts stacking up. I've been monitoring it though, and so far we're looking good. So far we're looking good. But last night when I was streaming at about the 2.5 hour mark, everything was perfect. Then everything just took a shit, and that's when we hit that maximum threshold. So I anticipated happening again. I did make some changes in OBS that maybe will mitigate it or slow it down. But at some point it will happen. At that point, I'm just going to restart the game, and everything should be fine. But yeah, it was crazy though. Like, it was crazy how quickly like it shot the bed. I don't remember exactly where this guy is at. I think he's like back here, maybe. Like maybe right after this building right here. I'm looking for Black. He's like tucked away one of these places. I'm not gonna pull up the map. I want to so bad right now. I think I'm addicted to pulling up the map in this game. Okay, so I'm starting to think he's not back here. I'm looking for. Sometimes you can see like his targets, the archery targets or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right spot though. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to turn there. It might be after. It might be after this is Shiitake. Or did the map show it before Shiitake? I'm starting to think that I'm wrong. Ooh, this looks promising. I think he's back here. I remember going across this bridge here. I think he's right over here. Yes, we found it. Oh boy. I was getting nervous. Alright. I don't know if I have the mats that he needs, but I think I can steal all of these. So we're going to do that. We'll take the arrows until he yells at us. Then we'll just have to kill him at that point. No, I'm just kidding. For those who don't know about black arrows do 180 damage, which, as far as I understand, is the best arrow in the damn game. So, this is where it's at. And if you want to do ultimate damage, you poison tip these suckers, and you can deal with large groups of people in a pretty effective way. Even if you have to put your bow away at some point to pull out your sword, at least you've poisoned, one or two of them. And that could be all you need to win the battle, right? I do believe I have some feathers. I don't think I stored them. I think I kept them on me. And sometimes he has some in here. Oh shit, I grabbed them all. That must have been a one-time deal. To take the arrows from his thing there. That's fair. That makes sense. You shouldn't have an endless supply, right?
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me. and I'll trade them for the arrows I've already made.
I only got 2?
Here they are.
Fuck.
Good man.
How many does 2 make?
And here's your arrows.
2 oh, fuck. 1 to 1.
Farewell, my friend.
I would have sworn I had so many more look, I got... Okay, so red feathers, roosted tail doesn't count. Black feathers apparently don't count. I already forget. I grabbed the ones off the trees, Rando, unless you're saying there's more. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I grabbed all the ones here. I grabbed the ones off the tree there. I grabbed these, it looks like. And then I grabbed the ones over here. Is there something else you're talking about, Rando, or you just missed me when I did it? Yeah, this guy, yeah, black.
Good doggy.
Yeah, so I don't have the... I need to look at... You know what? Okay. Let me know if this is lining up for you guys. So it just landed on 6. And like the wheel might be a little delayed for you guys. So when it says 6 in chat, does that line up to when you see it stop on 6? I don't think I got a definitive word on that. But did you say rooster feathers? Am I mistaken? Is that what he wants? Maybe I can see it again when I go talk to him. Or he called them rook feathers? Rook feathers.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows I've already made.
What the hell's a rook feather?
Wait,
No worries.
What does a rook
Take care,
feather
sir.
come from? I've never even heard of a bird called a rook. I see the wheel stop first, then chat. When the wheel stops first, how long does it... That is fucking beautiful right there. Do you see this? Look how gorgeous that is. Holy shit. Is it at like the same time? Or do you feel like it's timed well? That could be better. Look at that. Holy shit. God damn, this game is beautiful. Let me take off these filters for a second. There we go. Sometimes the exposure you turn up, it kind of starts washing shit out. But I can do this right here. That, which might be okay. Can we turn that to normal? We can just do one depth one. We always like our depth ones here, you know. Some of the music in this game, like this song playing right now, this reminds me of Witcher 3. Like it's not the same. I'm saying it's the same. I'm just saying like there's some songs in this game that give me a vibe of Witcher 3. There's some songs in this game that give me a vibe of Elder Scrolls.
great.
This is awesome. It's a blackbird. Rook is sort of a raven. Oh, raven feathers. That's what I... Okay, so rook... Okay, raven feathers. That's what it said when I turned them in. So it doesn't take any... It doesn't take black feathers. It has to be raven feathers. I just assumed black feathers were raven feathers, so that's because I'm stupid. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew about this. I forgot. I've already investigated this. Rest in peace. The hell happened here? I'm going to take that schnapps because I'm probably going to get drunk at some point. Oh, I forgot to sleep in the bed. That's what happens. I get distracted. So I'm getting so distracted by just like walking around looking at this sunset going down here. I see the wheel stop first, so it stops for a second, 2 at most. Then you see the chat. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. So the thing, Rando, is I'm trying to account for, like, everything's instantaneous on my end, but obviously, like, the chat, for you, whoever's watching, the chat's always going to be basically instantaneous, but what you see on screen, there could be a minor delay, right? Based on your internet connection, like, whatever, right? So I need to make sure that I account for those minor discrepancies and add a little wait step buffer in there before it tells you. Because, I don't want you to see in chat what it is before the wheel stops, right? Because Miller noticed that earlier, that he was seeing the chat message before the wheel stopped. And I was like, oh shit, that's right. I should probably account for that. Alright, we got some feathers, or we got some of the arrows. We have 27 of them. That's good enough for now. We need to when we see bird's nests, we're going to start knocking them all down to try to get raven feathers. So I haven't been as diligent about bird's nest in KCD2 as I was in KCD1. And I think you can cook eggs now. So there's more reason for me to knock down bird's nests than before. So we're going to be a little bit more diligent there. Miss Crank says, or based on the labored wheezing of your Fred Flintstone era PC. This PC is beastly. What are you talking about?
Go!
This is like, it's like a Jetsons PC. Fred Flintstone, you go fuck yourself. Just kidding. I kid. All right, let's go return that sword to our buddy. I think I know how to get there. I think I can. We also should probably try to get into a scrap at some point, kind of get the blood flowing, kind of get the thumbs moving. That way our first fight isn't an important one. We need to fight someone like mano-y-mano, just like take a guy down. A bad guy, not any guy. You know, it's got to be a bad guy.
Quick.
Someone who deserves to meet his maker, right? So we're going to probably look out for a bandit or two so we can practice there. We've been winning fights, but we've been taking some lops and some extra hits lately that is unacceptable. And we gotta focus on killing bandits and stealing horses and selling them to that guy to make money.
Go!
I think someone said it caps off at like 1,200 or something like that. That's a nice chunk of change, right? If you find a horse that's worth, you know, over that. All right. To get to this guy, we're gonna try to find him without looking at the map, right? That's the plan today, is to try to be a better gamer. So I think he's about back right from there, because that's this that's a vineyard right there, I believe, and it's northeast of the vineyard. But this vineyard, like, they don't want you to be there. Like, if you walk around that vineyard, the guards, they're like, get the hell out of here. You don't belong here. So I'm gonna kind of go around it in the rear.
Go.
Let's see where we at. We got jump that fence. Go. Also trying to keep my eyes peeled for any potential bandits that I can engage with. Okay, so we're kind of behind the vineyard now, so this guy is kind of like nestled back here in like a kind of a hidey hole. The sun's going down. This makes this a little bit harder. Is that a wild dog? I think I'm in the right area. Slow down. Shit. Is he past this? Is he like back there? Is he up here? I don't fully remember this road from before. There's that one place that's back here that has like that the place in the ground that we went to before. This is like the most vague statements ever. You know what I'm talking about. It's up here maybe. Alright, officially lost. There's those bandits that I fought back here. You know what I'm talking? You remember that? Here it is. This is what I'm talking about. So this right here, you actually go inside here at one point. This is where there's some bandits. Like, I think this is part of their base, maybe. And I already dispatched them. So I don't know if they've like respawned or whatnot. But the guy I'm looking for is back here somewhere. Watch out! Look at these. Some deer back here. I think he's back here, maybe. Could be wrong. See something. Look at this. For all you who've seen me have the shittiest memory. I know you didn't believe. Nobody believed I'd find this place. We know that. We're very aware that none of you believed I would find this place without looking at the map. But we did it. This is our boy. How does he have armor? I stole all of his armor from his chest. I did not put that back. Did you already do the blacksmithing DLC? I have not completed the blacksmithing DLC, Rando. I've done some of it. I need to do way more of it. I do not believe it affects the story, but I could be wrong on that. Oh, Tommy. All right, I'm going to save. I don't know why I'm going to save, but I don't know if something weird might happen here. Oh, I should cook that meat. All right, let's put that. Can I make this meat edible?
Lord be with you.
I totally forgot that I poached that animal. If I cook this, I'll cook the pears too. Does that put it back at 100? I think I have a perk that does that. As long as it hasn't gone bad yet. I think it brings it back. Yeah, look at that. Let's go ahead and eat that. Let's eat another one of those. Where's my doggy at? Hey, buddy. Hey.
Here, mutt.
A piece of that. Bam. I gave him the venison because it will fall flat. It won't roll down the hill. I'm going to start being smart about that too. All right, humble knight. Here's your sword. Have your sword.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you?
What?
You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave.
What?
But I hope you
just
know that I
happened?
must kill you now.
What?
I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
Oh my god,
what the hell are you
dude.
talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics.
I like this guy.
And all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your
He's
sword.
not a humble knight.
But almost all
He's a
stolen.
douchebag.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Okay, here we go.
Are you serious?
I was not ready for this
And
twist.
So what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then.
Oh,
Keep
I wanted,
the sword.
I wanted to fight him.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Damn it. Can we still go, though?
So you have a weapon.
Yep.
Big deal.
Let's go.
You are starting to scare me. Is that supposed to be a threat?
Yes. It 100% is supposed to be a threat.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
What? Fucking asshole.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm kicking your ass. Oh, that's a fucking... I hit the wood there. Oh, you like that? You like that? You like that? Oh, baby! We got the combo to work! Woo! You done fucked up, buddy. Humble knight. I feel a little bad about making the deal with him, but he's also a piece of shit who's going to swindle people. So think of all the people I saved from being swindled. Take a sword. We'll take that. And that, and that, and that. Yep, that. Yep, and that. I think that's the same treasure map maybe I had before, but I'll grab that. Dude's got no money. Woo! Ooh, he's got a golden crucifix on him. I guess I'll leave those rosaries on there. I don't need those. Did he have a pretzel? Oh, no. It's a bass brooch with lettering. I thought it was a pretzel. We'll edit that out of the VOD. That's the stuff I stole from him earlier that apparently he was able to... When I got to this part, the dude was asleep without armor. He went back to sleep and I might have accidentally smothered him. I love it, Rando. If I had a nickel every time this happened to me. Alright, so it looks like... should I eat his food? Yeah, we should. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm also going to use his bed. So let's go ahead and... You know, we don't want to sleep alone. So we're going to come over here and have a companion. Okay, I'm not going to do that. That sounded creepy the more I got into that. We'll just have a... Just outside camp. I was going to put him down right next to me in the bed. That's even a little too weird for me. Alright. So. We're looking good. What time is it? It is... Yeah, it's good time. So we might wake up and then bumfuck nowhere. That's okay. That's okay. We'll put the torch away. Gotta get whatever's left of that body. Why does he keep pulling his sword out? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. That's on me. My apologies, game. My apologies. So we're gonna sleep and then pray to baby Jesus that we wake up where we put our head down. Yeah, that twist. I think I liked him because he was called Humble Knight. So I was like, okay, here we go. Maybe I don't come off as super humble, but I try to role play. Hell yeah, the same bed. I try to role play Henry to some degree as he's like a humble guy. So I kind of like felt like, you know, this is, there's like a little brotherhood here. And then he turns on me. Look at this guy. This patch knees. Piece of shit. All right. That looks pretty right there, does it not? Okay, I'm going to take a very short bathroom break. But, oh, you know what? Maybe we'll put some words with friends up. I forgot to load that earlier. I always forget to do this. Got amateur hour over here. Okay, it takes 2 seconds. All right, I will be right back. Stepped into that one. This guy's making some weird noises. No fucking way. Fuck you. Something new, buddy. It's something new.
You've no chance against me.
Yeah. I think I hear a horde. Yeah, that's a horde. That is 100% a horde. Let's see how big it is. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's terrifying. Dude, if I die to a weaponless motherfucker, I'll be the enemy. Teresa will never love me. Looks like we met. He's still alive? He waited for me to get up? What a fucking... Okay, this guy is like... What is this, fucking John Wick? Why can't I hit him with my... It won't let me swing my weapon at him. There we go. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Here's a high level one. giggling right now. We're starting to form a stronger connection, me and the baby. Oh, look at him, he's stockpiling. This fucking dude's a character. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Oh, look at the connection level went up 2.5 stars. Fuck yeah. But I thought he was about to leave. You can't tell from this angle. You guys will know.
View of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My ass is sore.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could.
All right, I got one more grenade launcher. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. No. You gotta be fucking shit fucking me. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Oh, no, there's fire everywhere. No! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Stop being on fire. I don't know. I'm splooging on myself. What is this? I'm gonna get arrested again. Oh shit. All right. Oh no. The same thing that happened. He saw my face. I need to start wearing a mask. Oh. Such a little girl. Stop moving your head, dude. Whoa, shit, dude. How do you see me? It's fucking bananas. I almost don't want to keep asking him, but we were committed to this.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right. This will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but
Hang on. Found a dog.
All right. Sorry about that. We're back. Back in business. Look at that shot. Sienna, I saw your comment, by the way, where you said, I still felt the need to rub the humble knight the first time I met him. And, yes, I did do that. So, I was, no defense, but I do think if you can recall that, then maybe you can also recall that I was conflicted when I did it. And without the confliction, I mean, yeah, sure, you could say that maybe I'm not a good person. But clearly, I had some feeling that this guy was also not a good person. So, what do you say to that? Also, Milla, what's going on there, buddy? How you doing, Milla? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's get Pebbles out of the bush here. That was a pretty cool quest. I was not ready for that twist. I feel good about robbing him the first time I met him. Now, oh my god, that's gorgeous. Sorry, I can't help myself. We got to get these screenshots for the YouTube channel. So we'll do that one. And we'll take off that right there. We will add in a little... Actually, we'll leave it like that. We'll add in just a little bit of some pretty trees over here. That.
Interesting.
Interesting. Sienna says, you stumbled over his chest, broke it, and didn't want to leave his stuff exposed. That excuse. Let's carry on now. Let's carry on. We got things to sell now. I'm a pretty good Henry. Let's just be clear. But what is this over here? I don't know if I've been over here before. Also, I had one of these cows charge at me before and hurt me. Does that happen to anyone? What is this place? This is kind of cool. This looks beautiful, by the way. It's like this little hamlet right here. You know what I'm saying? Like just like this alone, I think looks pretty. Look at that. It's a postcard right there. That's beautiful. Maybe something like that.
Interesting.
All right, let's go see who this guy is. Gravedigger Linnick.
Hail.
Where was the last executed? What kind of question do you have? Okay.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
That is a very weird question. The executed man was my friend. What? Who died? That was my friend. What am I forgetting? Or is this a lie? Promised I'd pray at his grave. I want to see his grave. The executed. I think maybe this is a lie.
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You
What?
heard me. A
What?
sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Oh, an asshole. Okay, so don't speak to me like that. I don't know. Not planning. Okay, so this guy, I feel like if you push back, he seems like the kind of guy who'll push back more. He seems like he's kind of... And then this one right here, I feel like would probably be the same. So this nefarious one maybe is the best option to calm him down.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery.
Oh, yeah, kiss his ass a little bit. Nice.
I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Oh, yes, I do.
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you.
Look at that.
I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it?
Corvus says I must head out. Have a good night. Hey, Corvus, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You have a good rest of your night there.
Sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
Take care, Corvus.
Thanks.
All right, fine. Let's check out his horses first here, though.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking at your horses. Not much to speak of. He does not want me here. Alright.
Wouldn't you rather leave?
Wouldn't you rather leave? So he's got some dogs on his property here. Hello, doggy. Got some chickens. You stop following me? Alright, cool. Give me some of your feathers. Which one of these is a rook? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I know it's a raven. It's too bad you can't use any feather, though.
No. I can't leave now.
Big pile of dookie right there. I can't leave now. Oh, I'm probably at the edge of the map. Okay, I guess, yeah. I must... So, I can't go in those woods if I wanted to, apparently. I'm not going to take his stuff. I'm going to go look in his house, though. See what's going on here. Dead child's tooth powder, dead dwarf's thumb, dead man's left shoe, dead virgin's hair, revenant's coffin nail. What the fuck? This guy is keeping... What the fuck's going on here? This is weird. Looks like Ping found his people? No. No. Hell no. That is so odd. He's still standing by his fence. Fucking dog. I don't know where he's at right now. I don't want him to catch me. He's a good gravedigger, just like Henry is. But somehow you have to make a living in this economy. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, dog. You calm the fuck down. You calm the fuck down, doggy. There you go. Look. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. It's for you. Nope, nope, nope. It's for that dog. All right. We did a good deed. Where's Mud at? Oh, he's getting some water. All right, good call on the water. Good call. All right. All right, let's go ahead. No, we will give Mutt some food, though. Where'd he go? There he is. There you
Here,
go.
Mutt.
There you go. There you go. Shit, I don't remember where he told me to go. Alright, we're looking at the map. We're monitoring the leak. Okay, so it's not over there. So there's that mission down there. Where did he say it was at? Oh, shit, man. The magic arrow. This is related to what the guy told me. I asked the local gravedigger. He was very unpleasant at first, but in the end he helped me. He buried the leader of the bandits, Carol, under the big willow tree next to the cemetery. Okay. So the big willow tree, well, the cemetery is very close to where we're located at. Right down here. I tend to have... What's up, Plastic? How you doing? You tend to have Mutt stay home? Yeah, I'll tell you this much. In KCD1, I felt like he really got in the way when you were trying to sneak. Now, granted, if you're sneaking, then maybe you should just tell him to F off anyways, right? Like, I don't know if you guys remember, like, remember in KC1 when you were, like, sneaking like this? He would, like, run in front of you, and you can't walk through him, you know? I remember he doesn't do that as much in 2. So since he doesn't do that as much, and he's been useful with, like, sicking him on people if there's numbers, you know? I feel like he does a good job at, like, kind of thinning out, you know, making it so you can deal with, you know, people a little bit better in combat. Miller says, just wash your face with the water of the dog. Yeah, I know, but Mutt and I, we get along pretty well. We know each other like that. So what are you going to do about it? Miller, huh? Hey, buddy.
Aye, come here.
Yeah, you good boy. All right, so we buried him under the willow tree. These are the people not good enough for the cemetery. Examine the fresh grave.
Fresh.
Nothing like a fresh grave. We got scrap metal, bag of nails. We got a shovel there. They're making this game too easy. Back in K-City 1 days, if you wanted to dig something up, you had to go find a shovel, and it wasn't always right where you needed it. Look at this. Whoever this person is, they've been chucking bones at it and apples and shit. Does this mean they don't like the person? All right, let's dig it up. You look like you kiss your dog on the mouth. I mean,
That
dogs
must
like
be
to
the
use.
poor bastard.
Oh my God, he does have an arrow on the head. That guy. So I've seen Instagram reels of people who have met this guy while he's alive. So I'm assuming that's a timed mission where you can meet him, and I just happen to not find him soon enough, I guess. Smash the head open with a shovel. I will be careful about it. What is happening?
Yeah. Phew.
Was I supposed to carry him out of the grave? Maybe I was supposed to pick him up. All right, we got the arrow. We got the magic arrow. Probably a quest item. The magic arrowhead. The magic arrowhead from Carol, the arrowhead's head. Oh yeah, he's at the side of the road going east from the Devil's Den. Easy to miss if you're riding fast. Shit. I feel bad now. That's alright. It's kind of cool though that like my playthrough, I never got to meet him, but until I saw him, dug him up out of a grave, right? Is it possible if you meet him that he doesn't die? Is there a way to prevent his death? Okay. Ram's still looking okay. Still looking okay now. The leak should happen, though, in the next 30 to 60 minutes, and then we'll have to restart. So far, this has been great. Stable 60. No problems on the 4K. Very happy. Alright, so we have the arrow to return, Devil's Den. We'll do that later. We have the book we want to get on the other side. We have that main mission there. We're going to do that later. So we're going to do that tonight. But in the meantime, we need to... well, what we need to do is go make some more money because we want to buy some expensive armor. So that's going to be our... We want to get some matching expense. We got to finally get a, get a fit. Right now we don't have that. We got to be ready for what's to come. So let's just go do a couple jobs. And then we'll
Greetings.
then we'll be ready to do that main mission. Hello. Sienna says, "No, dying is his duty. You just missed the limited time he had left alive." Gotcha, Sienna. So Sporks, are you a big fan of KCD 2? Have you played KCD 1 before? I'm assuming that you played both, but I don't want to assume if it's not the case.
But first, someone would have to drive Sigismund away.
Hello, town folk. I really wish as I'm writing down here, I could just start like chucking like Roshan on the street. Have them fight over it.
Oh, you pooch.
Is there a mod in this game where when you whistle for your horse, it has to be within earshot like Red Dead 2? Otherwise, it won't magically appear before you. So like when you're using your horse, you have to like go back and get it if it's out of earshot. Is there a mod like that for this game? I might be interested in that mod. Can I get there from going behind this building? I don't know if there's a pathway here. Looks like there might be. Ooh, okay. Ooh, you see that glitch right there? Warhorse, if you're watching. You guys see that? See that line right there? Here, I'll back up a little bit more. Right there. See it? That's a glitch right there in the game. Fix that immediately. Unacceptable. I'm interested in seeing me run into another sign. Oh, don't worry. That will happen. That will definitely happen. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, what? Whoa, that was weird. There was... This door was not there, then it just appeared. That was glitchy. We've seen 2 glitches in the last 10 seconds. I'll pick up the pace. So we're heading back to the blacksmith shop, and we're going to try to get situated there on any contracts we have to do. See what swords we can make. I'm not going to make a bunch of them, just enough to make, you know, maybe a little over 10 grand or something like that. Warhorse, the Pingman has spoken. Yeah. One of these days, I'm going to say, Warhorse, if you're listening, and someone's going to be in chat from Warhorse. And I'm going to be so excited. They're not going to know what's going to happen to them. I should probably make a list. List of complaints. That would be very nice, I guess. Alright, so. We want to grab all of the materials. Oh, we also need to make... Oh, there's so much maintenance stuff we've been putting off.
Come here.
What do you want now, lady?
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a
You
skilled
said that
blacksmith.
last time.
A woman stopped by, saying she desperately needs new horseshoes.
We just did this one. We just did it. Honey?
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. When you're done,
Oh,
come
farmers
back to me.
ones now. Okay. All right, fine. If she's going to do the deliveries, then that's okay. All right. Farmers, horseshoes. I don't have scrap metal? You shitting me? Did I just move the mats to the horse when I thought I was grabbing them from... Oh my god, I did. Serenity now. Hate horseshoes. So last time I did this, I saw like the outskirts of the horseshoe get white hot, but that middle portion did not. Is it eventually? Doesn't look like it does it? All right, do better.
This is going to take a while, yeah?
Shut up, Henry. We're doing good. You know what? I just realized I'm not putting on my my blacksmith outfit that gives you like a boost or whatever. Fuck yeah. Although the boost doesn't matter, I guess, for horseshoes. Do 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 do. Anybody start humming the some of the blacksmith songs, like when you're taking a pee or something, or you're out in public and no one knows what the hell you're whistling? You just kind of chuckle to yourself. I like how they only force you to make one instead of all four. I feel like you should have to make all four.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
Oh,
What's it about?
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
Am I going to be carrying an actual basket?
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. All right, so she wants me to take some eggs somewhere. Are the eggs already on me? There are. Can they get damaged? Where do they go? The priest. Okay. So, out the gate and then the left. Okay. Can't do it now because I'm loaded with all this fucking shit. Go. All right, Pebbles. Let's try not to break these eggs.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
You know, I don't think I've been inside here before. Am I gonna get to go inside? Or is he like outside, standing somewhere? That'd be kind of lame. Yep. Super lame.
Give from the heart.
Can I go inside your facility here, buddy?
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, but you got a job for me, huh?
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a
Oh,
divine
of course.
cause?
Of
What
course.
do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
It's always a catch.
All right. And how much do you need?
as it's written in the letter to the
Oh, for
Corinthians.
fuck's sake.
Every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild.
Oh my
Whether
God, look
in
at this
new
guy. He's a
commissions
little
or
he's a
in
little
God's
snake.
mercy,
He's a little businessman
you
at
can
heart.
try it right away.
This fucking
Every
guy.
stone and every beam is a symbol of our faith. Help us build it.
Doesn't say how much. Oh, okay. But that heart attack. I thought it wanted me to give 34K, but it just wants 1,000.
The Lord blesses those who give from the heart.
Okay, I'll give you 1,000 if you get off my back.
Thanks to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
I always love that that skit from George Carlin about the church. He's like, they always need money. They're just not good with money. Fuck. It's worth a Google or a YouTube rather. All right. $1,000. Ridiculous.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Right, let's get back to what I was doing. So the plan is I want to make just a few swords to sell. To try to get a little $10,000 buffer because I think all this armor that I'm going to buy is going to probably be around like $50,000 total. So that is the plan. So I'm going to try to knock this out as quick as possible. I know that this might be... Shit. Wrong way. This might be a pain in the butt. Apologize in advance. Some of this stuff takes a hot minute. All right, let's see what we can buy. Take your time. Funny guy. All right, so we do have some new things that we can make. This dueling longsword looks to be... I can only make one of them. Let's just do that right now. Oh, shit. Stop smithing. Stop it. Smithing failed. That's okay. We want to put on... We want to put on our special outfit, which we don't have right now. Let's go ahead and... Because we changed it. We repurposed here for a second ago. So we put those gloves on. We put on... What do we have? Oh, I thought I... Oh, they might be on the horse. Where the fuck? There it is. I guess I gotta take the rest of this stuff off, eh? So take that off. That and that come off. And then I think on the horse, I think I put those padded chouses. Chouses. Where are they? Here they are. So move those back over. Let's see. Padded. Padded, 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 padded. Here we are. Nice. And I think I wore boots, right? Now we look the part. Supposedly it gives you an advantage. So we're gonna make this. Well, actually, I'll stick it in all the way. Don't clip that. Oh. Put a space in there. Apparently I need to like...
Pengman,
oh
stop. 90s music stream break.
I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh, here we go. This is one of my favorite bands. So this is... you guys, everyone knows this band because they got songs like Volcano, Delicate, The Blower's Daughter. But this is one of their... this is very 90s. Damien Rice is very popular in the 90s. No, it's they're I think they're an Irish band. The lead singer and that woman in the middle there, they actually dated, and they had a falling out, and then because she wanted to have like more involvement in the band because she's a beautiful singer, and she went off and did her own thing and been very successful. A weird Indiana Irish infusion. No. You can look them up. Thanks for that 90s break there, Miller. Much appreciated. Oh, I forgot to do that one a little bit more. Oh. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Ooh, so close. Off by one. McSwank's betting like I do in real life, where you lose a bunch of money, then you get like a big win, and all you did is make up all the money you lost in all your other bets. I'm like notorious at being a 500 better. Let's flip it over. Doing a pretty bad job on this one. Although I'm also slightly distracted. Bet 12. Who was it? Who was it there? Like
Won't take long now.
their first bet, they got it immediately. Right in McSwank's face. It's pretty funny. Well, I don't know if this is going to be a Master Journeyman because I shat the bed. I caused sparks a little bit when I was forging it or whatnot, and then I missed several times. But I'm also wearing the outfit. The outfit's supposed to give you a little bit of leeway. So we'll see if I get lucky here. I believe this is going to be a gold. I think I did a bad job there. Somehow, we got ourselves a Michael Jackson Master Journeyman there. So I guess we'll just chalk it up to... I can make another Sword of Sir Valentine. Just put a bunch of those out in the market. It actually does okay stab damage, if you look at that right there. Stab and slash 142. So it's not a bad sword. Let's just go. Let's make some more of these. Let's put some Sir Valentines out there. I don't know what it stands for. I think it stands for Master Journeyman. Someone also thought they thought it stood for Martin. Martin something. Because it's, you know, I don't know what it stands for. But Sir Valentine is one of the best short swords you can get. Oh, hell yeah. But it says MJ. When you think of MJ, like, how do you not think of Michael Jackson? It's probably the most... Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan, I'm assuming, are the most famous MJs in the history of this planet.
It's burning.
God damn it. Yes, he is from Gary, Indiana. That's true. But everyone here, whether they want to admit it or not, has hummed to or sung a Michael Jackson song at some point in their life. Like, he's talented. But I've also have not seen that documentary to know, like, if he's innocent or guilty. I'm of the belief, I haven't watched it, so I have no idea. I'm of the belief that I think he's probably guilty, but I don't think in the way that you think he is. I think he thinks he's a kid. I think he got obsessed with Peter Pan. I think he was traumatized from his childhood. And I think his mind was like stuck as a child. So he didn't know what he was doing was wrong. I don't think he knew. But maybe that's me trying to be nice to him. Has anyone seen that documentary? Martin Jr.? That'd be kind of cool if that's what it meant. Hell yeah. Mojo. All right. Got MJ on that one too. Hell yeah. So I can make 8 of these. I'm just going to make a couple more, and then that should be enough to sell. That'll give us plenty of money to give us a little buffer. I don't know what I'm going to buy. I don't know where I'm going to buy it, but I do know that I need to improve my armor. This bottom portion, I never get quite white enough. That's like yellowish there. Now we're getting to the white. Maybe that was good enough.
Bloody hell.
Shut up.
I'm overheating it. Oh, kurva. I'm burning it.
There's no sparks. I think I took it out just in time. It triggered the audio comment, but I actually didn't burn it. That's what I think. What's other people's technique when you blacksmith? Do some people do really long, hard swings, and you think that's the best way to do it? Or some people, they go like these little fast and quick ones, like this. Flip it over. Hell yeah. That one felt pretty good. I got a couple poor swings there, but trying my best. Trying my best. I'm going to say that's pretty good. I think if I sell these, sell what I got, should be able to get close to 10K. I got a couple other things I wanted to, I think I got a couple things in the chest I wanted to grab. Let's see how wrong I am. I'm also going to offload these mats, I believe, into the chest here. That way we're not weighing down little old pebbles. Okay. Knight's Axe. I think that's one that was stolen, that I was waiting for the stolen dagger that I found. I mean, that one still says it's stolen. Okay. Sell. I'm going to keep most of the gold stuff in here because we might need it for outfits later. Hand wrap bronze. Go, sell that. Basically just grabbing the that one's stolen, damn it. Grabbing the silver stuff here. Lord Samin's necklace, how about that? Necklace for the winner of the sword fighting tournament at the Samin's wedding. Gnarly was right that Lord Samin really had to pay a big money. That's a look at that sentence there. Gnarly was right that Lord Samin really had to pay a big money. Typo. Maybe he didn't believe anyone but his son Olda could win the tournament. Alright, cool. Can I build the alchemy bench so I can make stuff here? That would be really cool. I don't know if I can do that yet. And I also don't know which one it is. Ruined Shed, maybe? Founderman's Workshop. Is it the Ruined Workshop? Is that the one I just clicked on? What? Remains of a Wall. Here we go. Alchemist Cabin. Alchemist Annex. A timber-framed annex. A stone-based annex. I mean, which one do you think's cooler? I think we were having this sort of this aesthetic here with the white on it. I guess we can change it if we don't like it, right? Oh yeah. Wow, these guys work fast. Malarial jelly. Oh, MJ. I was like, what the fuck is that? This looks kind of cool. Whoa. It's like access. This is access to my my chest inventory, it looks like. But I don't have to go upstairs to why put that inside the room when I go do my smithing work game. You can always get both and change depending on the day or your mood. That's fair. All right, this is what we came here for. We don't think we probably don't have the mats though to do what we want to do. Because a lot of this shit's gone bad. That. I think I collected. Oh my god! Every time I collected a bunch of Eyebright, Marigold, and Belladonna, so I could make a bunch of. So I got dried belladonna. I got dried nettle. Let's go get some real nettle, just so that I think real nettle with dried belladonna I can still get top tier return there, right? Am I correct in that? Did you see this thing stack right here? Look at this. That was cool. All right, so let's well, won't show me what I can make in here. No, it won't. I need to see that from the previous menu, I guess. But if I'm inside the book, I guess I can't prepare it unless I have it. So we don't want a digestive potion. We want some Eyebright, but we don't think we have the shit for that. Save your schnapps, obviously. I guess we can knock this out really quick. So that's wine, right? Nettle, cauldron, 2 turns. Belladonna is 2 handfuls of belladonna, 1 handful of nettle. Okay. 2 turns, 1 turn. Okay. So we got the wine. Okay. Go and put our nettle in there. So we'll lower that. Okay, there's that. Belladonna. Second turn. Okay, put it straight in there. We will drop it down. Wait for some steam. Okay. I believe this will get me a Henry level Savior Schnapps. If I have the fresh nettle with the dried belladonna. Isn't that right? Like one ingredient's got to be fresh if you want to get Henry status. Let's see if I'm right. Hell yeah, it looks like I'm right. So I got 6 right there. Have you ever made a Henry level fox potion? No. I don't know if I have the... Let's see if we have it in here. Fox. We do. Improves speech and speeds up reading of good quality. Also increases the amount of experience gained of best quality. I mean, I can make this. I've never made this before. You'll need oil, a handful of belladonna, 1 of St. John's wort, 1 of nettles and charcoal. Grind the St. John's wort and nettles. Add them to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Add the belladonna and boil it. This is a lengthy process here. Okay, so St. John's wort. There's 1 St. John's and 1 nettle that both get ground and put in the cauldron for 2 turns. And it's oil. Okay. I like when you... I think when I grab this oil, see this like little rope right here? I think it's going to move when I grab it, which is really cool. Look at this. Bloop. Oh, it didn't bend though in the middle. That would have been cool if it bent a little bit. Maybe it's a stiff rope. All right, so we have the St. John's wort that we will grind up. Okay. Go ahead and chuck that in there. Then we have our nettle. I'm pretty sure it said nettle gets ground up too, right? Grind the St. John's wort and nettle. Okay. Oh yeah. Grind that. Dude, this 4K monitor, I can read that book now super easy now with the 4K. Before, on the 1440, I couldn't read it as well. So, that's kind of cool. Where the hell's the charcoal at? What? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to pre-grind this, have it ready to roll. Still looking good on our VRAM. We haven't gone over the limit yet. But it should be happening any minute now based on last night. All right. So this is going to go... We're going to boil for 2 turns. Add them collagen 2 turns. Grind the charcoal. Okay. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Okay, so that one doesn't go 2 turns. So I add it in there. Then I add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got 2 turns right here. There we go. Rando says, would you say the monitor looks better than your C4 OLED? I'd say they look as good as each other. That's what I would say. But I've never played a PC game on my TV that's in the living room or whatever. You know what I mean? So we can pull that up. So now we can add in our charcoal. And then we can add in the belladonna, which does not get ground up for this one. Let's double check. Add the belladonna. Yep. Does not get ground up. Then we'll drop it down. And we just do 1 turn on this. All right, that should do her. So, Sienna asked me, have you ever made a Henry level fox potion? And to answer the question, What? Henry's fox? What? That's it, right? So I did it right? Why was it labeled that way? Moose jerky? I was expecting it to say Henry level, but that's what it's called, right? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think that, like, check the buff from it. When I make the Henry's level savior schnapps, they call it Henry's level savior schnapps, right? Okay, that's why I was confused. Henry's savior schnapps. Okay. Increases speech by 7, increases reading speed, increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. Check the buff from it. I mean, is this all I'm reading? Amount of experience gain, 50%. Speech 7, reading speed. +8 to energy. Do I have to actually consume it and then check the buff? Is that what you're saying? Consume it, then check the buff? Gives you 90% to successfully seduce a non-rabid fox. Let me see if I can find some marigolds. Actually, do I have dried marigolds on me? Let's see. It's the wrong section. Does not look I have... Okay, I got some dried marigold. Mary! I like that this place is more well lit than some of the other locations. Sienna, I will experience gain 50% more on everything you do. Crafting, bow, stealth, combat, everything. Oh, okay, so I thought you were saying I needed to consume it and then see what the buff says. No, that's pretty hefty right there. So you think I should be taking it right now is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing from you. All right, we can prepare this. Oh, I was waiting for something for some reason. So it's water, handful of nettle, 2 handfuls of marigold. Add the nettle to the cauldron. Grind the marigold. Okay. So it's water. How the hell are you going to get your hands on so many books at that time? What? Alright, so the water's in there. And we add the nettle to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the marigold. Add to the cauldron. So add the nettle. 2 turns. Okay. Add the nettle. Handful of nettle and 2 handful of marigolds. Okay. Turns on this. Grind the marigold. Okay, so we'll grab 1 marigold. Grab 2 marigold. We will turn that. We'll see. Let's see if we can get this done here. Tried to do this before and we failed. We're gonna try it. Shit, we're gonna fail, aren't we? Drop it in. Wait for it to go halfway. Maybe. However much time we think. I don't even know if this is like possible to get this timing right. This is all just guesstimation right there. If this says Henry's, then maybe we found a way, because when you grind it up, you can't do it within a single turn. So I overcooked that a little bit, I believe. So yeah, regular marigold. So
maybe I boiled those nettles longer than I should have.
I did. That's exactly what happened, Henry. I'm glad you noticed that. Did you see that on the screen? What just happened there? Did you see that? It said at, that person was whistling. It said at, and it had like blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know what it said because it happened so fast. But it was wrong. It was like some weird shit on the screen. It's 3 bugs in this stream so far. So we'll do it the right way this time. So 1 nettle, 2 turns. Okay, let's turn 1. So I can grab both marigold and the single thing there. Get the second turn in right there. But I can't get the grinding done, so I just gotta wait. Books were incredibly rare, and yet you're putting your grubby fingerprints all over these books. Yeah. So we take that off there. Then we can grind it up. Okay. Go straight into the cauldron with that. And I think it says 1 turn, right? Yeah, grind the marigold and add it to the... grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Oh, I don't even have to fucking... Did I boil that before like an idiot? I think I did. Maybe that's why it was shit. So this one should be Henry's level, right? Hell yeah. Alright, so I think those are the only one. I wanted the Eyebright, I wanted the Marigold, I wanted the Savior Schnapps. Nighthawk, I don't have the mats for. Dollmaker, I mean, that might be nice. Lullaby, that might be nice, actually. Do we have the Bane? Reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. Whoa. That would be good before you go into battle, would it not? I don't think I've ever used that before battle. Chamomile, I think I might have some of that. Fever tonic, we don't need that. Lead shot, gunpowder, scatter shot. Oh, this sounds fucking awesome. All right, let's go ahead and mix some of this, I guess. I haven't done that one before. So I need to get mats to make the eye bright. Or to make Nighthawk, which is what the eye bright's in. You need water. Okay, we can do that. Grab some water. Pour that in there. Okay, what's next on there? We have, let's see, you'll need water, a handful of marigold, and 2 handfuls of dandelion. Add the dandelion to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Looks like it's just going straight in there. There's no grinding of the dandelion. 2 turns of boil. Go ahead and drop that down right there. Okay, wait for that. Boom. Okay. So let's add the dandelion to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Okay. I thought it was 2 turns for some reason. Good thing I reread that. Grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Okay, pull that up. Grind the marigold. Add it to the cauldron. Then you boil that for 2 turns. Okay. Drop it in. Sienna says Bane recipe 2 places to get in hardcore mode. Ask if yes. Give me I'd love to know where, yeah. Turn number 1. Turn 2. All right. This should be Henry level. What?
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
Oh. Fuck. I was supposed to do that. Son of a beach. Gotta make more now. We gotta learn. We gotta punish ourselves. I don't have the ingredients anymore. We can't even punish ourselves. Buck's blood. Lullaby reduces energy. Dollmaker. Doesn't Dollmaker hurt you too? Decreases health as well of good quality. Yes, let's do some Dollmaker. I need to find some of that Bane though too. Yeah, Sienna, you can give me one of the locations. Maybe the one that's closest to me. You'll need spirits. There's grabs. Pour spirits. Why can't I pour it in there? You'll need spirits. 2 handfuls of Paris 1. The fuck? Spirits. I can't pour. Oh, because I put the water in there from before. God damn it. Fucker. Did I lose some ingredients for that? I think it makes you lose some sometimes. Okay, now spirits. You just making pots for XP? No, I need these things. I actually didn't take that fox that I should be getting XP for this stuff if I took it. But I did not because I'm stupid. 2 handfuls of a Paris. Add to the cauldron. Boil for 3 turns. 2 handfuls. No grinding. Okay. These are both dry. We'll see if we'll get Henry status with 2 dry. It's my understanding you can't. 2 handfuls. Cauldron. Boil for 3 turns. Grind the Valerian. Okay. Boil for 3 turns. Turn 1. Then we have 1 Valerian. Side there. Turn 2. And 3. Up we go. And we will grind it. Grind the Valerian, add to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, then finally distill. Okay. Okay. Drop it down. Second turn. All right. Up we go. Then we distill. Oh, I still gotta grab the vial, right? Grab the vial. Then we distill. All right. Strong doll maker. Fuck yeah. All right, we'll leave the bench after that. We do want to make some more things, but we think we got some of the stuff that we want there, which is good. Our nourishment's at 60, so let's go ahead and eat some of this right here. Quark goulash. For those who aren't fans of poppy seeds or nuts, a quark goulash is the best of all. That was good. Our energy is quite low right now. We're at 56. Do you lose energy when I do the blacksmithing? Because I was doing all that blacksmithing earlier. Does he actively get more tired doing that? Because that would be a kind of a cool mechanic. Because it's got to be tiring as hell, right? Armor's kits. Let's go ahead and fix some of this stuff up. Ooh, we got a bunch of stolen stuff there. X-Men. Copy. Cool. We wanted to hang that one thing up in the room. So we want to display our... Where is it? I didn't sell it, did I? Horse? Master Menhart's sword. That's what I wanted. Ooh. So we'll hang that up. What? Yeah. Respect. Anything else that we'd want to hang up there? Doesn't look like it. All right. Oh, it's a wall. You know what we could do? What we could do is practice the bed mechanic. So I can do a sleep and save for like an hour, right? So we'll sleep just for an hour. Like a little nap, just a little nap. Now we're going to go. Please don't wake up in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's all right. Hey, what better way to test out the mechanic? Holy shit, we're at Devil's Den.
One beer.
We needed to come here for that mission. And the whole reason why we were putting it off is because it was so far away. Now we can just do it.
God bless.
Same to you.
He's upstairs? No, he's not. He's just inside. That's hilarious. Was it for hair or is it for the... For hair, that's right. Do you know where Pasha is?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
This dude is freaking out.
Well, why not?
He's gonna run off with it, isn't he?
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp.
I'm gonna get jumped,
Pasha
aren't
will
I?
pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
They're gonna jump me, aren't they? Well, if that's the case, we're gonna poison some of our arrows with that doll maker stuff. Never again. So much honey. Maybe I should use the... Well, never mind. We'll use the black arrows. There we go. We just poisoned... How many did we get this time? All 27 of them? Oh, shit. I don't know if I meant to do that. Okay. That's fine, I guess. You gonna get up, dude? Let's get up. All right, let's go. We walk in there? Shit, my energy's... it's not super low. Let's go ahead have some cockerel. Oh, I didn't make any. Damn it! Damn it! I don't have any cockerel. Plus 10. So schnapps will give me some energy. Shit. Moonshine gives you plus 15. I guess we'll just wing it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
Yeah, they're gonna jump me.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
Oh, shit. He doesn't want to be involved with this shit. Interesting. Is that the end of the conversation? I mean, I would like to go down this... Talk about this some more. What's up, Joking Son? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, we've been monitoring the VRAM leak, and it hasn't happened yet. Last night it happened at the 2.5 hour mark. But we're at 3 hours now, so... we shall see. Maybe the OBS fixes I did will resolve it. You're familiar. Should have poisoned it before you learned his horrible truth. Well, it's possible they won't be jumping me, but this long walk feels like I'm walking the Green Mile or something. Walking the mile, walking the Green Mile. Thank the missus for the cornbread. The hell just happened?
Listen, let's talk.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Good men? You guys are robbers. Okay, let's talk about this, buddy.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man.
Yep. Damn shame.
Shame.
He was.
I wish I met him.
Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something.
Have you played this
that'll
game,
have us
son?
all swinging.
I don't know if this is your type of game, joking, but maybe it is.
Cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
And what are you going to do with the arrow?
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang.
These are all
I don't
bad
need
people.
Mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel. And the arrow will help us.
Yeah, I'll give you the arrow, but you got to stop robbing people, dude.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
What if I give it to him, shoot him in the back, take the arrow back, and then give it to the other guy? And then kill him? Just getting their hustle on, Ping. I mean, they're both robbers. He's just going to be, he wants to start a gang where they'll do less robbing. Less robbing equals less death, right? So maybe it's better in the long run, but they're still bad people.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Okay. I could still shoot him in the back, right? If I wanted to. What do you think? I should do it? Yeah, we'll let him go. I need to go get my drink on. Pebbles! Pebbles! So we're going to go play some Farkle at the Devil's Den. Then we're going to get drunk and see if we wake up back in Kootberg. So we're going to see if that perk actually works. Because if it does, that is pretty cool. My God, that's an expensive horse.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow,
Oh
perhaps.
no. There's no one playing Farkle.
We're closing.
Is there someone upstairs playing, maybe?
I'll be right with you.
I'm good. There's nobody up here playing. What kind of bar is this? This bar sucks. Nobody's playing Farkle. That is a one big bummer. It's not that late. There should be people playing Farkle right now. Nothing down there. Fucking dark as hell in this place.
Greetings.
Greetings.
So, I went to see my brother.
I wish I could like sit down.
That bear! Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over.
Do people know, like, when do people stop sitting down at tables? Is there like a set time? I feel like I've played people like after midnight. Oh, my fault. That's my fault. I apologize. Well, that's disappointing. I guess we could go in our room and drink alone. Hey, it's a dry devil. Let's fight. Teach me a new fighting
I'd like
technique.
to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
Strong edge sword
If
technique.
you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil.
I like it.
But
I like
can
it.
only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a
Hey,
shield in your other
check,
hand.
check. 380 bones. Okay.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in.
He
the
did.
main thing is to attack from above.
Okay.
To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next.
That sounds amazing.
And now, come and try it a few times.
Oh, I get to practice. Ah, I want to like actually practice it.
Well, good, eh?
Oh my God. Left,
Let it
right,
sit
down,
for a
right.
while and you'll get it in your blood.
It's a tough one. Okay. We're going to have to practice that one on real people soon. Okay, well, no one's playing Farkle. Let's double check. We did pass some time there with him teaching me. Is anyone down there playing? We're going to cheat and check. I don't do this often. Yeah, there's nobody down there.
That's a good one.
Really don't got nothing more flavory here?
Flavory? What does that even mean?
All right. We're going to test it out now. We're going to get drunk at the table. Actually, let's get drunk on the stool here. Let's see if we fall off the stool. That would be really funny. So supposedly, I slept in that bed back in Kutenberg. So it's technically the last bed I was in. So if I get drunk, I should wake up in said bed. So that's 20% alcohol. We'll do some moonshine. We'll drink that.
Set up for someone like you.
Okay. We'll set up. We'll drink some schnapps. Well, some of the stuff gives you some nourishment. Actually, I gotta keep an eye on that, as I don't want to go over 100. Now, let's see how drunk this gets me. Let's see if we start wobbling on the stool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this 4K monitor purchase because this looks so much better. It looked good on the 1440, but like it looks very nice. These quantum dot like OLEDs are like, I mean, it's just like the darks are dark. It's kind of crazy. Like you get used to backlit monitors or whatnot, and none of them are bad. But when you have like the pixels that are individually getting turned on and off, you know, it definitely is a game changer when it comes to getting those proper like contrasts and stuff. Everything just looks a lot better. Uh-oh, the burping is beginning. It's not going as fast as it did the other night, so let's go down another one. So we're at 91 nourishment. Should have gone the other direction, apparently. We do have some more moonshine, though. That gives me +5 nourishment. Okay. Squeezing out some farts. It's like Rin. When Rin's having one of his drunken streams, he starts farting and burping all the time. It's getting blurry. See, it's kind of teetering there. So I'm watching the meter now to see how fast, because like right now it's I mean, it's going up. I don't want to like overconsume. I haven't invested any, actually, we should check this really quick. I don't think I've invested anything into into drinking. Or, like, I mean, like, intentionally. I've just, like, knocked stuff off. Let's see if there's something worthwhile to put in here. Under the influence of alcohol, you'd be less likely to be injured by falling. Lucky day. The more you're drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Not wasting your badge. Booze and gambling go hand in hand and have caused trouble for many an unfortunate soul, but you've got it smartly figured out. You don't own any properties, so you can't lose it recklessly. Without fear, you can have a few drinks and pass the time with a game of dice. I'm confused. The more drunk I am, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. What does it even mean by it? Does it mean it's called Lucky Day? So it kind of sounds like we're talking about we're playing Farkle, we're using it, we're playing badges. Does it mean that my badge has a little extra luck behind it depending on which badge I pick? Is that what it's trying to suggest? Beer belly. Beer state but heavy duty. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to +4 to craftsmanship. Nah, fuck that. Cheers. Drinking the wine or beer will heal you. Drunken fool. If you commit a minor crime while drunk, you can try to excuse yourself by claiming your impaired state. That was funny. Tavern brawler. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you'll get a bonus of up to +4 to your unarmed skill. Let's do drunken fool. If we ever get in trouble, we want to have something to get us out of it. It keeps saying in the positive state. Is that saying that like right now I'm on the downswing right now, like I'm about to pass out? So I'm assuming this is not the positive state. This is not the positive state. This would be really cool if there's a fall off the stool animation. I really hope there is. I want my guy to fall off and pass out. Come on, game, do it. Make it fall. Make him fall. Make him fall. That's kind of a fall. Gutenberg? Oh, baby, we're in Gutenberg. Look at that. We're laying on the bed the wrong way, though. Now we're standing on the bed, I believe. Yeah. I guess we're drunk. Oh my god, we are still drunk, aren't we? Whoa. P-Run says, I keep looking for games to play. Turns out I just need to go back to Witcher 3. Hell yeah, Witcher 3 is phenomenal. What time is it? So here's a funny thing, though. Is I just got intoxicated. It basically fast traveled me home, but I didn't actually sleep through the night. So the funny thing about this is if I do a save and sleep, there's risk that I'm going to still wake up in the middle of nowhere, which makes me think that this is not worthwhile. There's still too much risk here. Now granted, well, you know what? I have my full allotment of sleep right now. Did you see that? So even though I only slept for a little bit, my energy is maxed out. Should I make swords or potions or something while I'm drunk? I passed out once and woke up in a bloody puddle. Oh, for real? Or are you talking about real life? Please tell me you're talking about the game. Because that would be pretty cool. If that was real life, then that's kind of scary. Oh, not in real life? Oh, okay. Alright. We're going to go try to find some marigolds. Actually, there might be some back here in the yard. There's like a wannabe garden back here. P-Run, have you played the remaster of Witcher 2? So we got some dandelions back here. Witcher 2, it's a more linear game than 3, but I think it's pretty damn good though too. No pun intended there. Here we go. Nope, those are marigolds. For a second I thought those were poppies, but I think it was just the lighting. He bent over to pick it up and farted. That's fucking great. Some chamomile. If only there's some eyebright back here. Dude, I gotta get this garden going, don't I? This garden might be a game changer. Actually, let's see if we can make it. That garden might be a game changer. Let's see. There's an achievement for passing out and getting your shoes nicked. What? Oh, that makes me nervous, Sienna. I don't want to get my shoes nicked. Let's see. Where's the garden at? Neglected garden. Stables with cow sheds. Stables with pigs. I don't want stables. I want a garden. It looks like the garden still stays there. It's just comes with other things. Okay. If I get the pigsty, can I eat the pigs? This spot is ideal for a larger barn where a horse can be... I can stable my fucking horse. It's called a stable. Well, I said stable, so I thought it was like for whatever was in there, like the cows or the pigs or whatever. He's fucking farting. Grants a stall for your horse where you can brush it down. What? Oh, I'm so excited for this. Okay, Prestige 13. We are Prestige 9 right now. We have a ways to go. We have a ways to go. We can make a Foundries man shell. The workshop looks so much better. We're going to wait for that one, I guess. Old gate. We can upgrade the gate. A gate with spikes. Gate with strips. Ironwork. Sheet metal. I guess we'll do the spikes one for now because it's cheap. Let's go see if it's both doors are open, though. It's still only one door. How the hell? Because, like, every time I try to bring Pebbles through here, unless it's, like, perfect, I always bump here or I bump there, and Pebbles gets mad at me. Is that just deal with it? P-Run says, wait, there's a Witcher 2 remaster? Yes, there is. I forget the name of it. It might be called, like, the Definitive Edition, but it has better graphics on PC. I don't know what other updates they made, but it's... I really enjoyed playing it. For someone who likes open world games, as you can tell, like, I'm playing one. It is more linear, obviously. I'm assuming you've played it, but I think Witcher 2 it's a great game, and it makes me very excited for the remake of Witcher 1 because Witcher 1 is not a good game. When it came out, it was interesting. That's what I would call it. I don't think it was good when it came out. I think you could see that it had promise, and it was interesting. It needs to be remade, so I'm very happy they're doing it. Sienna says, achievement for your shoes nicked. Also one for crafting gum, ammo drunk, but not advisable. Oh, there might be an explosion. I might get hurt. That sounds really funny. Okay, I did get those marigolds, though. Why did I get the marigolds? I had the dried ones, so I didn't need marigolds. What was it that I felt that I needed? I know I needed the eyebright. Oh, shit. I forget where you told me to find the... Bane recipe. You said at Rabstein Ruin or Apothecary at Bast next to... Oh, I was just next to the Devil's Den. Sienna? Fuck. I was just there and I forgot to go to the baths. Oh, I'm so upset. There might be an autosave. No, I'm not going to do that. Do you mean the enhanced edition? Yes, that might be what it's called, P-Run. I don't have a list, obviously, in front of me of what's on there, but I know they made like some graphical improvements. Maybe they fixed some bugs and things like that. But it's pretty good. I've played Witcher 2 twice. It's nice. Witcher 3, yeah, Witcher 3 is definitely superior, like in all possible ways. Witcher 3 is probably my favorite game of all time. Red Dead 2 and Death Stranding and probably this game. This game's in my top 5. I just don't know where it's at. But I think Witcher 3, Red Dead 2, and Death Stranding are in my top 3. Wormwood. Oh, there's a dandelion there, but I guess this... oh, that's thistle. Just not popping up for some reason. Is there any eyebright in the yard? Seems like there's lots of random assortment. I don't know. When I beat this game might dethrone one of the top 3, potentially, because this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Like KCD 1, I'd put in my top 10, but this game has surpassed it in so many ways. Although that whole like Lady Stephanie quest line, really enjoyed that. As many of you know, that was awesome. Remember when she like touches your thigh? She had me at that point. And then like that Johanka DLC, I really enjoyed that. Building back up Pribslevitz was really fun. Like there was so much about that game that was great. But it had issues, right? I mean, we all know that. It had issues, and KCD 2 is just... It's what Daniel Vavra or whatever you say his name said. Like it's KC2 is the game they wanted to make. You know, they had the money, the resources, the time, the staff, the experience in CryEngine, which is potentially what's causing the VRAM leak is CryEngine. Speaking of, I mean, we're still looking good. The leak hasn't happened yet. So it's possible the adjustments that I made in OBS have either slowed it down enough to where it won't be a major issue for me, or have resolved it, knock on wood. Because we have played this entire stream, stable 60 frames on full ultra 4K. Like, seriously. Not to mention, GPU temperature humming between 60 and 70 the whole stream. Like, we're not even getting hot over here. I mean, maybe in other ways. Yo, what? Just looking for some Eyebright. Maybe some Belladonna, too. I don't think this is the Belladonna, but it kind of looks like that. Sometimes they put the real Belladonna next to the fake Belladonna. I think the developers like to mess with you. You can always sleepwalk back there. Thanks, Sienna. I mean, if next time it happens, I need to remember that. Dry Devil, Devil's Den, book, skill book for Bane, Devil's Den. So I'm trying to just like ingrain this. You ever notice in this game when it starts raining, like it's like immediately starts raining? There's not that trickle of rain, like drop, 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 drop. You know, that's one thing I think they need to fix in this game. Warhorse, if you're listening, you need to make it to where the rain, there's a subtle beginning to it, and then it goes into a full-fledged. Like sometimes, yeah, sometimes it'd be cool if you hear a crack of lightning and the rain just starts coming. That does happen in real life. That would still be cool. But most rain, there's a couple drops. You kind of hear it, patter, patter on the leaves. Give us a little, like a start to it, and then like you can see it subtly build up. Like it's kind of jarring when you just see the rain just like immediately start coming down, especially with no crack of thunder or anything. Like it's, you know, that's not how the world works, right? P-Run says, I feel like the side quests in KSD1 make more sense somehow. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like they tie into the main story more? Do you feel like the side quests in KC2 are just kind of all over the place? Is that what you mean? I feel like the side quests in this game, a lot of them tie in decently. But yeah, some of them maybe are like standalones, I suppose. There's standalone side quests though in KCD1. I'm trying to remember what Eyebright looks like. Isn't it like doesn't it look like two things mixed together? Like a dandelion, like a marigold or a poppy mixed with something else. If only I had some right now, it'd be easier to look for it. Right? We're gonna find it. There's so much shit out here. Some sage. Rando says, I get it. At least one blue screen of death every time I play. The game does have issues. Holy shit. It's horrible. Makes hardcore more extra hardcore. If you recall, I used to get those blue screens, and I was able to resolve them by going into my BIOS and making some power adjustments. Remember, I had to get a new BIOS because the first one got torched, and then I got the new CPU, and then the same fucking issue exists. But luckily, I put the BIOS changes in before it caused permanent damage. Eyebright! See, okay, it looks like chamomile mixed with sage almost, right? P-Run says, I have had minimal issues with the game. I mean, they make more sense for Henry to do. Oh, you mean the side quests in KSD1 make more sense for Henry to do? Okay. So you feel like KSD2, he gets assigned tasks to do that maybe are outside of his presumed ability. Well, here's the deal though. KCD1, you're basically a lowly blacksmith's son, right? And you're trying to like move up your ranks. But now Henry's more learned, right? He knows how to read. He has experience. He's fought in battles. He's, you know, I have blue blood, you know, like he's learned all these things about where he comes from. Like he's not the same person anymore, right? So it makes sense that he would have a wider breadth of quests available to him, right? At least to some degree, right? I don't necessarily disagree with what you're saying here, but I do feel like maybe he deserves a little credit for being, you know, having more missions available to him. Do you disagree, or do you maybe? Hey, you shared your pee a lot. Oh my god, that scared me. Mutt, are you hungry?
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, he's a good boy. Look at this guy walking down the road. Does he want to meet his maker? What's up, bub? Or Eyebright.
Greetings.
That was cool. As I was picking it up. Greetings. By the way, I really, really like it in video games when, like, I go down in this... Like, that's not like a fake cutscene. That's just a set camera angle to pick up the eyebrow. Like, that guy, you could see him walking by still as I picked it up. So it's like, it's a real-time animation with this special camera angle. I probably have enough Eyebright now, don't I? 16, yeah, it's plenty. All right, let's go back. Actually, let's make sure we have everything we need before we go back. So we want to make some Nighthawk. Apparently, we can only make 2 because we need chamomile. Excellent. Well, we have chamomile back at the base, but I keep calling it the base. Back at the workshop. I guess it's a base, right? So I guess we can get... There we go. No, that's Eyebright. Fuck. Fuck, I just picked up a bunch, probably. 7. Jesus Christ. Dude, there's so much Eyebright out here. This is amazing. Okay, well, I guess we got chamomile back there, so let's just pick what we have back there, right? Unless we see some on the way back. P-Run says, that's exactly what I meant. I feel like since he has evolved in KC2, Henry should have more warfare-oriented... Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually a fair point. This game's a little bit different than KC1 in the fact that, like... And when you're in Trotsky region, I feel like you're getting, like, jumped all the time, right? Once you get to Kutenberg, it doesn't happen as often. But if you remember in KC1, it was like you constantly had to, like, worry about what's around the corner. Probably because, like, the humans were invading or whatever, so I guess that makes sense, like, story-wise, but I feel like when I'm in Kutenberg, like, if I'm out in the, you know, if I'm in an area where I feel like there's some dangers, then yeah, of course, like, there's some nervousness. But KCD1, like, I feel like I was way more nervous. For those of you who watched me play that game, you probably could tell, like, I definitely felt like at any time you could, you know, walk upon, like, a human camp or humans on the side of the road hiding. That does happen in this game still, but, you know, back in the Trotsky region, like, back here in Kutenberg, like, you don't get a lot of that. And I think there's something to that. Like, I think worrying about what's around the corner is really good for video games because it should make you pace yourself. I think it's good to worry that, oh, like, let me be careful. Let me see what's beyond this, like, ridge or around this corner, or, you know what I mean, like, whatever. This storm is crazy. I also feel like when it's raining, like, there should be, like, pressure on me to get to cover, because you don't want, like, your gear to get wet or rusted out or whatever, right? There's lots of little details, I think, this game. Like, for example, like, I just made those potions earlier. Like, I should have to collect, like, empty vials, you know? I should only be able to carry, like, a select few. I have, you have limitless pockets. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Like, your horse, you should have, like, saddlebags on your horse. And And your horses where you have to, you know, like in Red Dead 2, I know Red Dead 2, you don't have limitless pockets in Red Dead 2. It's still a game, right? You have to gamify something, so let's just get that straight. I understand that. But in Red Dead 2, like, you would store, you can only carry so many weapons on your person. You'd have to store the rest on your horse, and then you switch them on your horse. Like, that was a really cool mechanic. They should have made your horse in this game, like, as you grow your saddlebags, like, you can store more shit, but you can't store, like, endless amounts of shit. You want to get endless amount of shits? You got to get a wagon, and your horse pulls the wagon. Like, how cool would that be? You know. Anyway. Piran says they could have flipped it to make Henry the raider since he was with Zizka anyway. Oh, make him more like a bad guy. That'd be kind of cool. Uh-oh. We're starting to get the VRAM leak right now, guys. We're leaking. We're leaking right now. They're getting the rendering. I don't know if it's going to be constant, but it was just happening. It has not. So this whole stream, I've been sitting on 0 frames missed due to rendering, 0 skip frames to encoding. And right now we just jumped up to 98. Now we're at 101. It's fucking happening. The frames are still at 60 for me, but you guys should be getting some. No, there's nothing wrong with the GPU. This is Rando. KCD2's got a VRAM leak. So, I'm just monitoring these like meters here to see like it's not going crazy like it was last night, but it looks like it could be. Maybe the storms. Maybe I should sleep and see what happens when I wake up. Maybe there's something with the storm. I can probably only sleep for a little bit because it's like basically morning. But let's get a nappy poo in real quick. I don't know if it had something to do with the storm. Maybe like I don't know if the storm like was doing anything. I'm assuming not, right? I mean, I was walking around in the storm. It's definitely like starting like this is the first time that it's happened, like all stream. Oh shit, I'm about to wake up in the middle of nowhere again, aren't I? Oh, there we go. I mean, it seems to have stabilized. So I don't know if that's something to do with that. I'm gonna have to really focus on monitoring this now. I guess you can have little hiccups here and there. Oh, it just went red now. We're getting like these abrupt like frame drops and things. So that's definitely the issue we observed last night. So last night it happened at 2.5 hours. Now we're at 3.5 hours. Oh, we'll keep an eye on it. I feel like I missed something here. Sienna said, keep going with main quest and you'll get more warfare than a KC1. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Piran says, I already finished the game. I'm talking side quest, not the main quest. Rando says, getting sick would make sense in hardcore mode. It would give alchemy a bigger role. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Skill issue. Rando says, the blue skin of death error I get is memory allocation one. It might be the same. Been too lazy to troubleshoot. Yeah, I mean, it's a leak because of rain. Not even odd. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't see myself at the threshold yet, but maybe it's just kind of like kissing it a little bit. Like it's not quite there, but it's almost there. So we'll monitor it, I suppose. This venison's going bad. That sucks. Guess I can give some more to
Look what I have for you.
There you go, bud. Eat it up. Shit. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to make that. I want to make that the eye bright thing. That's dandelions, you moron. Was it chamomile? Or was it was chamomile, right? Yeah. Okay. Someone has to speak for Saber in his absence. Yeah, where the hell is Saber? That's some bitch. Yeah, the rendering lags at 202 now. So it is like every now and then, like remember this whole stream so far, we've had 0. So it's but remember last night it was going crazy. So it's possible. It is possible that the OBS updates I make have slowed it down. Like it's just very slowly starting, as opposed to last night when it was crazy. But at some point it starts. Here we go. Nighthawk. Can never remember the name of this. So but anyway, the point is, when it happens, I'm just going to restart the game and everything will be fine, which I said earlier. But it's just sometimes it's hard to like see it happening. I have to like pay attention to these like stats over here. All right, you'll need water, 2 handfuls of Eyebright, a handful of belladonna, and a handful of chamomile. So 2 Eyebright, 1 belladonna, 1 chamomile. Grind the Eyebright. Add to the cauldron. Add the belladonna. 3 turns. Grind the chamomile. Add to the cauldron. So chamomile doesn't get any boil. It just gets added at the end, okay? So we need to grit our Eyebright. 2 handfuls of this Eyebright. Okay. Do you have birds of prey where you live, Peng? Oh, yeah. There's, like vultures and hawks and things like that. Owls. I would say owl is a bird of prey. I've seen hawks swoop down in my yard and grab squirrels and shit. It's freaking awesome. Grind the Eyebright, add the belladonna. So belladonna does not get ground up. Add that in as well. And then we're going to do this for 3 turns. And put some chamomile because we're going to grind up chamomile. Okay. Okay. Get some steam. The steam the steam didn't start. I just think I just fucked myself. I assume that was like a turn then, I guess. So let's turn it right there. I think we fucked up. So we'll see if I get lucky here. My pseudo turn there. Usually there's like a steam animation that pops off of it. Love owls. I've seen a huge one last year. I also saw an eagle just chilling. Yeah, I've seen some bald eagles every now and then. They're very rare here, but I think that was the third one there. It's kind of crazy when you like, in your mind, you think like these birds are like a certain size, but when you see one in person, you're like, holy shit, this thing's fucking big, especially with the wingspan. It's crazy. I think we got some of those, it's not a distill, is it? Finally pour. I think we got some of those turns a little shitty, so this might not be a Henry's. Owls are definitely birds of prey. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I don't know if you would, some people would think of them that way. Oh, we got it right. We got it. We didn't do it. We didn't do bad, so that's cool. All right, I think that's good on that. We've made plenty of potions. It's time to sell things. We've been a good boy at making some potions. Good boy, Henry. Good boy. Okay, so we're going to sell. We have this knight's axe to sell. We have 2 swords of Sir Valentine. A dueling longsword, a broadsword that's currently stolen. We hope that status will go away by the time we get there. We have that to sell. No, we're not selling that or that. Oh, yeah, we were selling that. Costin, that's stolen as well. Let's hope that status goes away. Some gauntlets, brigadines, some sleeves. Some of those are stolen as well. Is there a way to... I know the stolen status, like the farther the distance you travel from whence you stole, the status will go away quicker. And I know just like in general, time passing goes quicker. But is there anything in addition to that, aside from like a perk, is there anything I can do to make it go away quicker? Or it's just, you know, I just have to wait. Also, if there is a perk, I'd be curious to know what that is. It'd probably be in thievery, I'm guessing. So maybe there's a perk in there. I'm not going to read through them now, but maybe there's something in there. Let's go ahead and like do some of these though. I've seen footage of one taking a baby hawk at night, an owl. That's awesome. That's, I mean, it sucks for the baby hawk, but we only have golden eagles as far as eagles. White-tailed eagle is rarely seen too, though. We call them sea eagles. Interesting. We're never going to do explorer because that's bullshit. Wonders of man. You'll improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery skills. Wonders of beast. You'll improve faster in hound. Okay, let's do wonders of man, I guess. Fuck it. Hound master. What else do we want to unlock for that? We got hunt. We got search. We'll do search. Craftsmanship. Helping hand. Keen eye. Repairs by... Okay, so if you're... So we're not using craftsman, so we're just kind of sitting on those in case we unlock something else. Although maybe this is it, because we're at level 30 here. So I guess we'll just grab these. We get an achievement. Unlocked everything in a category. No achievement. Fuck you, Warhorse. Warhorse, if you're lit. No, I'm just kidding. Apparently, there are also Eastern Imperial Eagles, but I've never seen one. Interesting. Imperial Eagle. That sounds very scary. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, the efficiency of firearms increases by 20%, and the weapon suffers less damage. Oh, that sounds actually... I don't use the gun that often, but it's intriguing. Dark arts. When breathing... Yeah. Purple haze. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality. That's kind of interesting. Potion seller. You can sell the potions you brew 30% more. I might do that. While brewing potions, let's do the potion seller one. Maybe we'll start selling some potions to get some extra money. The most common big bird of prey here are buzzards. Is buzzard the same thing as a vulture? Fleeting shadow. Wanted for a crime. You gain okay, that's decent. Escape or someone is unsuccessful. They'll give up sooner. Ordinary man. People forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. Also reduces the chance of guards wanting to search you. Natural camouflage. No, we don't want that one. That's for sure. I mean, so ordinary man is basically like, hey, you did some shit. Now they're going to forget some shit. Maybe the guards won't search you as much. Fleeting shadow seems more important. Like, let's not get caught in the first place. So let's do that one. Swords. Cleaver is for hunting swords. Cutting edge is for sabers. And whirlwind is for short swords. I don't use any of those. Is there anything else coming? We're at level 28. There might be some more shit coming. So let's not use those yet. Let's just sit on them. Warfare. We got whenever you make a dodge. I haven't done any dodging. I'm trying to remember when you dodge. When I was dodging in KSD1, it's the left stick. So you basically move it like left, right, forward, back, right? And you just gotta time it right. I haven't done. I used to dodge all the time in KSD1. I feel like I haven't done it once, intentionally, in KSD2. A vulture is completely different. It's a bit like a big kestrel. Interesting. Don't buzzards and vultures look similar, though? Let's see. Hardened veteran in combat, your stamina recover an additional 10% faster. Knight in shining armor. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus. Do you have to wear all plate armor or just some plate armor? Rock solid. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage when you don't sprint or dodge. For 10 seconds of battle, you gain a plus 20 to your armor. Oh. Maybe that gives me reason to not dodge. Oh, we have another warfare one, apparently. Yeah, we'll do the hardened veteran one. Nice. Okay. Swords. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to sit on that until we unlock some more potential. Marksmanship. We got crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability reduced. Sagittarius. If you're in the saddle, a stamina depletion for aiming with the ranged weapon will be halved. That basically gives you more time to aim. That's actually not too bad. Forbidden weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they'll weaken and die sooner. I mean, when I use the crossbow, I'm usually going for headshots, and then I put it away if I don't kill them. So I guess this means I could shoot them in the stomach and then hope I bleed them, but there's no guarantee you're going to cause a bleeding wound. So I don't know. Thunderous Blast. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty, making them less of a threat. Howl Shot first. I wonder what this actually means, technically, in the back end. Does that mean that they still aggro towards you, but maybe they don't try to circle you at first? Maybe they're kind of they're hesitant to engage, So it gives you a second to kind of fight like one mano a mano, like kind of one at a time as opposed to like 3 or 4 at a time, because they kind of take a second to get involved. House shot first. Your first shot will deal 50% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk level. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your shot will be 30%. Sign me up. Alright. Alright, cool. Shit, I thought that was it. I wouldn't say they look like vultures at all. They do have wings. But I thought a buzzard looks like his his head's like red, right? Like it's like his body's black and then like his head's like red, like it doesn't have any feathers on it. And I thought a buzzard and a vulture both had that characteristic. Or maybe I'm like thinking of cartoons and that's where I'm like wrong. Ladies, man, when dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 50% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Hustler? It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. Maybe I should just take that one because I have stolen goods. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10%. Let's just take that. See if that makes the status go away. Depends on the species. I can't help you. You'll need to Google it. Damn it, Piron. Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 points. Now, next to Godliness, washing a tub or pier at a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal. Creative Soul, your energy. No, I guess I'll do that one. Agility. Featherweight. Fall damage. Ranger run. After 10 seconds of fast burning. Okay. Viper. Your piercing damage with all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Ranger run. Or maybe I should grab that other one. Hard-working Lad. Carrying sacks easier. Thrasher. Charge attacks. Grand slams for blunt. Shield blocks of Thrasher. And hard-working Lad. And main level. We have... Oh yeah, I think we were sitting on this one too. Let's see what we got here. Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Burger. Towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain a +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, speech. Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Memorable. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely. Okay, let's do Blood of Siegfried and Burger. Okay. All right, now we are done. Now would be a good time to knock back a Savior Schnapps after we just did all of that. So we'll go ahead and do that. Pow. All right. Cool. We're going on a selling spree. I would have sworn that my horse was out here. Okay. As Saber would say, shaking my head. Picture worth 1,000 words and all that. Yeah. I mean, I'll look at it. Before I go to bed tonight, I'm going to look at these buzzards and these vultures. Okay, so we always have this guy, like, right here. But I don't know if he, his money is replenished from the last time we went here. He run playing you like an off-tune harp.
Was willst du, Fremder?
Like 1989 Batman.
Huh?
Played this town like, or no, is that Batman 2? Batman Returns with Danny DeVito. Played this town like a harp from hell, or he says something like that. He's got money. All right. Let's see. Still says stolen. Well, that's okay. I wonder what would happen though if I like, would they yell at me like immediately? Get 12.97. He's got 40. Okay, let's haggle from there.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Give me all your money.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
What this town needs is an enema. That's the first one. But in Batman Returns, Danny DeVito says, He says something like, I played this town like a harp from hell. Look it up. He says something like that. Remember when Danny DeVito as the Penguins like running for mayor? Something like that. Underrated movie. This game's awesome. So kick those lettuce cabbages around. Yeah, when he has control of the Batmobile. Those Tim Burton Batmans were great, yeah. You know, they wanted him to make a third one, but they couldn't convince him to come back. I'm trying to remember why. I can't remember if they like wanted more control or something, and that's, or he was just over it. But I remember that Michael Keaton, that's the reason why he didn't do the third one, because they wanted him in the third one, and he did not do it because Tim Burton wasn't involved. Otherwise, he would have been there. In fact, I think I saw a clip of Michael Keaton on a talk show
I'll have a look at
basically saying that the script for the third one was trash. So, Keaton said no, not without Burton. Yeah, exactly. But I can't remember why Burton didn't do it. Like, I don't know if, like, Burton was like, does he have money? He's got 1608, okay. I can't remember if Burton, like, what his reason was for not wanting to do it. So 600. That's gonna bring it kind of close right there. We need to sell something cheaper. There we go. Might not be able to get all of this guy's money. Maybe this 10. Yeah, I'll throw that in there. Okay.
Word about the price.
We'll see how close we can get. Gabe plays games. Hey man, you joined KC2? I love this game so much. Hell yeah, I am loving this game. This is my. By the way, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Do you accept?
This game's awesome.
That sounds really interesting.
It's my first playthrough of the game, and really enjoying it.
I'll be satisfied.
Okay, I knew that wasn't gonna work. He's not too mad though, so we'll come down like a smidge, a smidgen. 1538.
Yeah, das ist gut.
Das ist gut.
Finally a good price. Pleasure doing
Yeah, I really KCD1, probably my top 10 favorite games of all time is KCD1. I beat that on hardcore mode, and now playing this game on that. And this game's probably in my top 5, so I think this is better than the first one. Very fun game. I'm about to do. I'm about to buy a bunch of gear because I'm about to go do a main mission that I think is going to involve some combat. So I'm trying to prepare. So I did a bunch of. I've just been doing the DLC, like the blacksmith stuff. So when I got it, so Trotsky, I 100% Trotsky. I did every single main quest, side quest, and task in Trotsky. But by the time I got to Kutenberg, after doing all of that, I only had 4,000, something like that. I'm pretty sure it was 4,000. So since I've been in Kutenberg, when the DLC came out, I've just been making all these swords. Like, look at this. Look at these swords that you can make. 3,000, 2,000, 1,500, the long swords, 2,400, 2,800, 36, 50. Like, look at that. It's like, well, you can't make that one. But you know, you get my drift. So, like, I just made a bunch of swords, and I started selling them. So that's how I've been making money, is doing the blacksmith stuff.
Good day to you.
But man, like, and I've been saving. Like, any type of, if I kill a bandit camp and they have a horse, I check the price of the horse. I go sell it to the dude that buys horses.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Just trying to be like smart like that, you know, like just. But yeah, like, it's been hard making money. It's hard to make money in hardcore mode. So we've been grinding, and we've been doing this grind for like this moment where I'm gonna go on a spree here soon. In fact, I should be spreeing it up right now. This guy's got some money. So Sword of Valentine. We can't sell that because it's still with the stolen status. Could sell that. That's going to be too much on that one, so we can't sell that. No avocado toast for Henry. I don't even know if I've ever had avocado toast in real life. Okay, I missed something you said, McSquink. Either he was done with it, or WB put too much, Warner Brothers put too much thumb on the scale. Yeah, that sounds like it. It could be either of those, I guess, really. Let's see what this guy's got. He's got some gold stuff. Okay, okay. We know I like my beaked helmets. But I already have a beaked helmet with that type of beak helmet, so I think I'm good there. Nothing's better there. We're not going to get anything closed like that. Okay. I did see these cuirasses with folds before, and I've kind of taken a little bit of a liking towards these. They look fancy. And I like this dark one right here. Look at that. Noisier, more visible. You lose some conspicuousness, but I mean, whatever. Charisma goes up. Weighs more, not too much more, but I get more defense. This one's worth 11k. It's got the green on there, but I think I like this one because it's got the dark armor, which you can tell I'm going for a dark armor theme here. You know what? Fucking sold. Fucking sold. You sold me on it. So Badgebird cuirass though looks kind of cool too. Look at that one. It almost looks like he's got like a bosom, and it's got like those little. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Like those little. Is this a woman's? Look how it's kind of fitted on the hip there. See that? How it's kind of fitted there? That's kind of interesting. But this one's got like those little ribs on the bottom that look kind of cool, and it looks like it's kind of dark. That's a +3. This one's a +6 though. This one's still better. This one kind of looks kind of neat, and you got some stuff that can stick out down below if you want to show it off. I think the folds though is where it's at. Kind of wanted the game to let you smith your own armor. Yes, yes. I agree with that completely. So the folds, they'll stick out by the belt. So if I did get a Brigandine to go on top of that, or does the Brigandine replace a plate armor? It does. It does replace it. Okay, so we don't... Ooh, look at this one. This Milanese, this is fancy. And they have a dark one. Plus... Ooh. Ooh, 24. So close. This one... It almost looks like a clamshell or something. I don't know if... I think I might like the Falds one better, but this one's got the ribs on the bottom. And it's dark. That looks kind of nice, doesn't it? 11k. Whoosh. Ooh, look at these. Oh, those are noble ones. Not as much protection there. I don't know what the best armor is in the game. Okay, so it's between this Milanese one. Which one would you get? Milanese right here. It's the dark one. Or the cuirass with folds right here. I'd have to have like that. It looks like it's white on the bottom there. Like an off-white. Hopefully that's not a light purple because I'm not a fan of purple. Looks like a gray, light, or like an off-white. Opposite side of the wheel again. What do you mean by that? That it showed you the number when you're on the opposite side, or that 16 was on the other side and you're getting mad about that? I'm assuming the latter. There we go. Rando's going to give a spin. Bet 23. Oh my God, you were so close. You almost got it. The 16 was on the other side of the wheel. Gotcha. Very close, Rando. Which one do you like more? Do you like this Milanese cuirass? I kind of like this one, actually. In fact, am I rocking Milanese? No, I'm not. These are night sleeves and hourglass gauntlets. I might like the Milanese one, but I kind of like these little folds things too. They look kind of fancy, like these little... It's like a little curtain, a little waist curtain. But the breastplate is very... There's not a lot going on there, right? You're very straightforward. This is very simple. I went with the Milanese. The folds didn't come in blue. They got green here, but that's got like that like white steel. This dark one looks kind of cool, but it is kind of plain, right? Well, the Milanese, this Matchbird one looks kind of cool, But it kind of looks like he's got like a beer belly or something. I don't know if I'm sold on this like clamshell thing on the top by the breastplate there. You see that? I don't know if I like that. I like everything else about it. I don't know what other armors are in the game. Should I go someplace else? Should I not purchase at this establishment? Should I write down what I like here and then check every place and then come back? Maybe we should do that. He's got some Milanese gauntlets here. He's got some dark Milanese already. The dark Milanese. The Milanese cuirass. Does he have a full set of Milanese here? Got some... Nope, he doesn't have the Milanese plate legs. Okay. But he's got the gauntlets. He doesn't have the Milanese plate sleeves. Milanese cuirass is pretty much the best you can get. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Sienna. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, let's just, I guess we'll make up our mind here. It'll take forever to do that here. Apologize. Pay 24,000. 24 effing $1,000. Are you shitting me? That's crazy. Look at this. Look at this Costco basket we have here. Buying $10,000 fowls, 11,000 cuirass, 4,000 gauntlets, selling some sleeves and a sword of Sir Valentine. Okay. If I can haggle him down to 20,000. Oh my God. Sienna says, and no, you don't want a set for best. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why would you buy 2 cuirasses? I'm not. Oh, you are right. I did. Jesus Christ, skis. Oh my God. I didn't realize I clicked on the other one, skis. Yeah, look, skis, you got my back like all the time. How many times? I'm up. You know what? I don't know if I would have noticed it. I don't know. I was so focused on the price. Okay. Skis has got like you got like one of those like pin cushion dolls of me, like those voodoo dolls where like every time I do something stupid, you start just stabbing another one and they're like, he earned this one. Boom. Sienna says, and no, you don't want a set for best. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying that if you have a full set, you get a bonus with the full set. Okay. I think that's what you're saying. I mean, I like those folds though, but I kind of like how like the other clothes you have can like kind of spill out the bottom with the cuirass, so you kind of like can show off. Like if you get like a nice feng shui with your other set. So I think maybe I'll get the Milanese to go with the gauntlets. Price is a lot better now. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I guess while we're at it, we should probably sell what we're wearing, right? We should probably do that. So that would be, we're going to sell this Kasten Brust right there. And then we would sell the Hourglass gauntlets. So just to confirm, we would put, because we're replacing our current one with this new one. Then we have these, in the Milanese gauntlets, we replace the Hourglass gauntlets. Yep. So that gets our price to 1,300. Let's see if we can get them down to 10,000. Sienna says Nuremberg gauntlets, for example, are better than Milanese. And no set bonus. Okay. So, wait a second. Milanese cuirass is the best, but the gauntlets are better than Milanese. So mix and match is what you're saying. This guy didn't have any of those, did he? It was just wrong category. The Nuremberg gauntlets. He's got the plate sleeves, but doesn't have the gauntlets here. Some of this stuff looks cool. I kind of like, see like that little like trim on there, like that gold that's on there on these. Looks kind of cool. I really like these like tempered sleeves. So Nuremberg, the gauntlets might be the best. I like that. I like that little texture there. You see that? That looks really cool. We'll have to see what the Milanese plate sleeves look like before we make a decision on that. I kind of like these too, even though like the stats and those aren't very good. Okay, let's just go ahead and do this. This is nerve-wracking to spend this amount of money, but...
Word about the price.
Oh,
Very well.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can pay... If we can get him down to 10,000, that would be kind of cool. It's taking forever. This is where a mouse comes in handy. The bumpers aren't working. It looks like the left sticks. If I tap the left stick, it can kind of speed it up a little bit. He might not like this. Maybe if I go $9.99, $9,999. Damn, I can't go by one. Okay, we'll do flat. Do that. This is gonna piss him off.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Okay, look at that. Look at that. Not too bad. And he really came down a bit. So I'll just come up to like, how about like right? Like there. How about that? You like that?
Aye. You
Yeah,
convinced me
look
with
at
that
that.
price.
Thank you, and take care.
Did you see that before that little interaction ended? You could see that the chess piece that I just sold him came off of my character. That was pretty cool. I like how there's like stuff like laying out on the table. Does anyone try to steal stuff in this game and then like run away and try to get away? All right, here we go. Let's get out in the sunlight. So you can see how we look now. We're missing some gear now. We don't like this little chainmail thing, so we got to get a new one there. Our clothes are very dirty right now as well. We should probably go get ourselves properly done up. Look, he's living his best life. Living his best life, this pooch. Get the angle that I want on him. See if we can pooch him up here a little bit. Oh, we're gonna depth the field the fuck out of this one. It's gonna be the highlight. Even Henry's getting wiped out. Okay. Then we're gonna try to, well, let's just see if we can get, here we go. Check this out. Yeah, boy. Looking pretty good. Man of the hour. You can hire me for your wedding. It's a pretty good shot right there.
Interesting.
All right, now we're gonna go ahead. By the way, we haven't had any more like rendering lag issues. So like that, what I thought was a VRAM leak, maybe it had something to do with that storm. So we'll put the Milanese on. Why is that? Oh, that's the one. The other one's stolen one that it hasn't gone away yet. All right, that's all we got right now. We'll go ahead and take off our take this stuff off for now. See what he look. All right, here's the man of the hour now. Oops. Like, check it out. I mean, I guess it's okay. Like, what would you call this? Is it a clamshell? Ooh, it's like a pink belt almost. Like an off-red. I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. I didn't notice that. I wasn't paying attention to that before. Yeah. Trying to see if the gauntlets look like they have that same red, but it looks like it's more of like a brown or a tan. I don't like this belt. I didn't notice that.
Great.
It's not safe.
That's okay. Let's see if let's go to some other shops. I believe it's called fluting. Okay, I'm on a horse. Why would you walk up on my horse? All right, we're gonna go check out some of these other shops. This guy probably doesn't sell armor, but we'll stop in here to see what's what.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Fuck off.
Good day to you. What would you like?
All right.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Yeah, he's got no armor. What happens if you sell someone stolen item and you have that perk where it says that whatever it says, like they're less likely to get mad or something? Like, will they like accept it? Or they won't accept it, but they won't also get me in trouble. Does that make sense?
Greetings. Good day.
Greetings.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Charcoal here. Wood vinegar.
Okay, so that other armorer, is he on this street right up here? Or do I gotta go down? Don't I turn like left here? Yeah, it's right here. Nope, he's also a swordsmith. Worst I ever got from selling stolen goods was lower pay for it. Oh, okay. I thought they'd like go to the guards on you or something. At least that's what I worried about.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
There's no armor.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Oh, that's the door. Alright, so what we'll probably do is figure out... So right now we're located right here, I believe. So we went to here. Yeah? Or we went here. Then we went there. Then I think we went there. I don't know if we went to this guy. This guy, he might be on the road though, so maybe that's not... I think we want to go to this guy. Right here. So we want to just go down the road. He'll be on the right after the barber. Oh, there's a dude down here too. Isn't this dude doesn't sell very good stuff though? Let's go check out his stock. I think this guy just sells a bunch of silver stuff, if I recall correctly.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
Dude, get off. Master Gottfried.
Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, he's got, okay. He's got gold stuff. Well, we can probably find a collar that we like more here, maybe. We don't like the ones with, like, the coat of arms on them. This is, like, the most subtlest thing he has, and it's got, like, that teal color on it. Like a blue teal. Or keep looking. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like these folds, though. Look at that dark, rich color there. Swank, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I don't like that. That's a bright belt, though, that goes with it. This matches my pants I'm currently wearing a little bit, though. Ooh, that long hauberk. Stats are exactly the same as my current hauberk, though. I don't know if I have the best hauberk I can get, but that one... I mean, my hauberk right now is, like, fucking damaged. But this does seem to... Although I do have a long hauberk as well. So it just maybe just needs to be cleaned. Okay, here we go. Milanese gauntlets. They don't have any Milanese plate arms. He does have the Nuremberg. Those ones look pretty dark, right? Both of these do. And that one's got the little yellow punch on it. I do like that yellow punch. So you said the Nuremberg plate sleeves are the best. I wonder if I want to get a new... have a good night, Tommy. If I want to get a new cuirass that's got a little yellow in it. I don't like that. This one's too fancy, like with those coutures on the by the elbow. I think that's what they call those. Looks kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure, you know, between life or death. I'll probably get this one because it's got like these little tassels on the shoulders, which stand out a little bit more on this. And that does look like dark, like it matches what I'm currently wearing. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It's green though. Ooh, my God. That looks fucking awesome right there. So these are the legs. You have to wear your own shoes with those, I think. Right? Yeah. Is that a thing where like if you're wearing like some heavy plate armor, but you wear this stuff where you have to wear your own shoes, you can wear quiet shoes? Because obviously the armor makes its own noise, but like if you have like the full plate leg armor, I would assume like the plates on your feet would make you even noisier. It's got a little red shit on the knees there. I mean, I don't know if these like the best pants, like I don't know, like is this better than I'm wearing? Like I don't even know if it doesn't look like that's even dark down there on the legs. The pants are dark, but the armor's not. We're trying to find dark armor. So we'll pass on that. We'll double check the cell to see if that stuff's still stolen, and it is. All right, so we're only gonna buy this one thing from this guy. 10K. I guess we can sell my existing ones, right? Let's do that. So we want to sell the plate knight sleeves. So if you look here, you can see that the plate knight sleeves are 119.86.32. It's clearly better on all fronts to get the Nuremberg. Although the plate knight sleeves are definitely darker, but it looks like those look dark as well. But in the picture at the top right, it looks like it's more of a light armor. Sometimes the lighting in this game really fucks with you because of the reflections on it. Would you concur with that? Can't even tell now. Shit. This is the stuff that I get overly fixated on. So like... Can't get a good example here. Like this... Like these plate sleeves are the ones I'm liking. And they look lighter than the other ones, but the picture, it's darker on these ones. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Worst case scenario, we sell them. Pretty sure there are darker sleeves.
Das könnte vielleicht
Yeah.
gehen.
I'll try to... I'll change if I need to. I just want to go into this like mission, you know? Hopefully we can haggle him down a little bit. Let's try 8 grand, buddy.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
You got a little mad about that. We'll come up to 8,300.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
I'm spending some monies. All right, let's see what it looks like out in the daylight. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. All right. Let's see. I mean, I guess, like, I want something dark like this. And, like, this chest piece is actually kind of light. I don't know why it looked like it went with... It's darker than the other one, I guess. Son of a beach.
Great.
We didn't really get what we wanted. But we're going to have to accept it for now, I suppose.
Where did you get that new bench?
How did my horse go?
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters.
Always
from
finds the water. All right, so
Don't lie.
I think we purchased some things that we're maybe disappointed in right now. Armor you get from a blacksmith DLC is quite dark with golden trim. Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds right down my alley, skis. That also, doesn't that require like a shit ton of prestige though to get to that point? So yeah, I guess what you're saying is just like hold out to that. Or move along the DLC. Maybe I should focus on the DLC. Let's see what this guy's got. Yeah, it needs a lot of grinding. That's what I'm kind of worried about. It's all that grind.
They've got the wrong shot.
You did well.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Yeah.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Well,
show me your wares.
Sienna says, you likely get prestige to max before getting all the sketches for the DLC. Okay. Well, I do need a new collar, and he has one with green on it. Ooh, I actually kind of like this one. And the badge is not like crazy on it. I like that yellow on there. That might be a winner. That's the first thing I've seen in a while that like really was calling to me. Okay. So he has some of these Nuremberg. See, yeah, so definitely the Nurembergs I got were definitely darker. Like the ones it's so hard to, I have to grab like here, you can see these are the ones I'm wearing. Versus these ones. These ones are definitely lighter than the ones I bought. And these ones look similar to the ones I bought. Because the ones I bought don't have the trim on them. Whatever. Ooh. I'm kind of liking that. That is calling to me. It's better than what I have. It kind of matches my belt, the back here. Let's just make decisions. We got nothing to give to him. Okay. Except for what we're wearing. So I can give him my pants. You want my pants? No, I'm not going to give him the warhorse stuff. I'm going to hang on to that. It's a keepsake. Oh, it's so expensive. Okay.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Very well, then. Yes, very well. Coming on down. Coming on down. I want to play 7. Actually, I want to pay that much.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Have you noticed that ever since I've joined the Blacksmiths Guild, they haven't talked shit about me being poor or whatever? They still get mad at me, but they don't, like, insult me. Because, like, you can't see. But he got pretty mad about this one, though. He did come down a decent amount. I'm going to come up to my magic number that I keep doing, 7,300.
Aye, you convinced me with that price. Pleasure
looked at
doing
you.
business with you. Take care, Henry.
Okay, I think... Sorry. I think we have something here. I think we're in a spot here where we like our look now, at least enough to not care about it so much, because I like that right there. Oh, I could have got rid of that fucking male hood of arms. I don't like that. Damn it. I need to get a unless I left that on the horse. I know I have one. It might be in my chest. Whatchamacallit, the soft thing that goes over your head. Getting tired. But I have one of those. A coif. I have a coif. Unless I stupidly got rid of it, which I don't think I would have. Why do I have silver nobles gauntlets? Was I going to sell those and they were stolen and the stolen status has now gone away? I'm guessing that's what happened. Alright, here's what we're looking like currently. We got some color clashing, which I admit, not a fan of. But look at this. You can see that, like, that looks pretty cool. That's pretty fancy. Like, it's like a chainmail. And like this, we got this like pinkish, reddish on the back there, which kind of goes with the belt. The plate leg is a darker hue. Like overall, like I think my Henry looks a lot better now. In my opinion. There is some clashing of colors though, like that red right there with this like pink. There's that warhorse like red like on that Gambison or whatever. So there's some clashing there, but overall, like if I clean it up a little bit, like I can go to the bathhouse real quick. And maybe it'll look really fancy after that. But yeah, we're making can't complain. I mean, I can complain. But now we got to get that coif, I believe. Get my it's the bottom right part of the map, so that means I'm gonna go this way. I think we're looking pretty good right now. We usually only stream for about 4 to 5 hours, and the VRAM leak did not happen. We had that little incident, and then it calmed down. We don't know what that incident was. But all the other numbers are stable. So maybe it was that OBS update that I did. Maybe. Pat myself on the back a little bit there. So I believe to get to the baths, I need to turn left up here. So I think I'm on the western part of Coot. I don't know exactly where the bathhouse is at, but I think it's like somewhere around here. I turn right here maybe. I could say in the back, this back corner area. Here she is. Will I hurt Pebbles if I do this?
Oh.
That's cool. That's a big jump right there. All right, who wants to clean me?
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
Oh yeah?
I do the best I can.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
glad to hear it.
Thought I could talk to her
What
directly.
would you like, sir?
I need some services.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Certainly. I want you to treat my wounds, give me a bath. Well, I don't think I have any wounds, so let's just do this first one.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
The only people, well, I shouldn't say the only people, but
I'll gladly
I
pay
never haggle with the
Excellent.
bathhouse
You
ladies.
won't regret it,
The
sir.
stuff they have to deal with, I might as well just, give them that 11 groschen. Like, let's not pinch pennies over here. They have enough pinching to deal with.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied.
Her name is
Stop by
Meaty
again anytime.
Mary. I mean, she does have some cushion for the pushing there. Meaty Mary. That's funny. I mean, it's also kind of mean. Whoa, what happened? Oh, they took my clothes off. These fucking bastards. Why can't they put my clothes back on? God, this is such a hassle. When some of you go, okay, they're only going to clean what you have on, right? They don't clean like everything in your inventory when you go to the bathhouse. So you have to like go there with like whatever you want them to deal with, right? I think that's what I was rocking. Oh, actually, I think we want to wear. We have something else to wear. Those padded ones still the best. Oh, they are the best. Okay. Okay. I mean, it still needs some work, but it's better than what we had. So we can be happy with that. God damn it. Why can't I choose where I want to put it? Oh. Belt. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Am I losing my mind? Where is my mind? Where? Yes. Okie dokie. It's pretty good. And they really take everything out of your pockets when you go there. That's like not cool at all. Let's see. Marigold, you got the Savior Schnapps, Aqua Vitalis. We're going to try to use that more because you lose 15% less health when you get into battle. So that might be a smart thing to pop sometimes when you're about to knock some heads, right? And then, what else are we thinking? Probably some Buck's Blood. We didn't make any of that, did we? We wanted to make some extras, but we did not do that. Not do that. It's okay. Bowman's Brew. Yeah, we'll do the Buck's. We should make some Buck's Blood. We need to make stuff where when I know I'm going to like... Only got a weak one though, apparently. But that's okay. We'll use it up. I can't even see where it's supposed to go. Alright. Alright, I think we got ourselves back in order. The bathhouse. They stripped me damn naked. So this is what we're rocking right now. It's looking all clean now. It's not perfect fit. I'm aware of the red clashing. We're going to have to get a new dark cuirass that matches the pants better or matches the yellow, and I can get some yellow pants. We got to figure this stuff out. But right now, like, at least I think, in my opinion, this looks better than what we had before. So I'm going to stick with that and move on. Try not to get upset about it. Okay, so what we need to do right now is get our coif, because we can't put our helmet on until we do that. So we got to get back to... We're going to check this Farkle table right quick. No, these guys are probably poor. Sorry. No, that was my fault. I apologize. So we need to get back to a bed. We can get to one pretty quickly. Right in this direction. We just discovered another bed, though. Do I have... I have a bed here. Eh?
Good citizens.
I don't think I've ever used this bed here.
The master swordsman Menhart from Frankfurt.
I didn't know I mean, I know that I saved this place or whatever, but I didn't know I had a bed here. Also a mission here, apparently. On the top floor, it looks
God
like.
be with you.
God be with you. Check it out. Just me? Holy shit. Quaff, quaff, quaff. Padded quaff, black. We got the black quaff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Look at... Well, Henry's got that nice dashing hair right now. But we could throw on that quaff. And look at that. It matches so beautifully with my other thing. And then I can put my beak back on. Fuck yeah. This place is interesting. You got like these curtains you can shut. These people that sleep over here. Then you can divide between these beds. Close the curtains there. Close. This is like there's a lot of privacy here. I wonder what this quest is here. Is this just like that open-ended quest for the tournament? Is that all this is? Oh, he's downstairs. This guy's got a special room here. What I'm talking about? Is this quest here just the open-ended one for the tourney? It's not even that guy, it's the guy. He's outside. I think that's what it is, right? We're not going to do that tonight. We already put some time into that. Let's just make sure that's what it is.
Hello, Heinrich.
Hello.
It was a beautiful tournament.
Yes.
Much great festing to see.
Yes.
I am glad you could make it.
Likewise.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
I knew you would win.
Thank
and
you.
I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was great.
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. The competition was also good. Great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Competition could have been better.
Heinrich. My thoughts exactly. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
I expected more.
I got something, but I have to say I expected a bit more.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it.
Fuck
I
yeah.
promise.
Fuck yeah.
Most importantly,
This guy takes
councillors
feedback
are
really well.
satisfied too. So me and Friedrich can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved.
Okay.
I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhart. You have my word.
Is this like... Is it like KCD 1 where like... Remember KCD 1 where you keep going to the tournament and each time you would get a new piece of armor? And like... So that was the reason why you wanted to keep fighting, because you get these new armors that were maybe special, or you know, at least you didn't have to pay for them. But I think some of them are unique. Pretty much yes. Okay, thank you. What are you playing next? The tournament. Do you have any work for me? Fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht?
Knee crusher, heavy weapon, direct strike.
If you are interested in ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often, glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
350.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus, in front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund. Ja.
Down,
Das hast du
right,
gut
left.
gemacht, mein Freund.
Can we practice sparring? Let's fight.
Let's fight.
Ah, what did you have in mind? Nur trainieren oder richtig?
Oh, we can't do unarmed.
I just want to practice fight.
What weapon do you choose?
There's no option. Staff. Well, shit.
I'll go for the longsword.
Wählen Sie. What should I take?
Take a longsword as well.
I understand. Können wir?
Sure, I'll just practice.
I'm
these.
ready.
Let me know when to start attacking.
Oh, I thought it was an unarmed attack.
Das stimmt! Oh, Dummkopf!
Left. Up. Left. It's not doing that.
Ach was!
You practice unarmed combat at the Devil's Den. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Thanks for that piece of information there. I'm trying to do there's a left, up, left. It's not working. I can't go and check my
So ein Pech! Ach was!
I feel like I'm doing it in sequence, right? Isn't left, up, left the knee strike? Maybe there's probably a down in there. Maybe it's left, down, left.
Oh, Dummkopf! Ach was! So ein Pech! Das stimmt!
Start attacking again.
Ich verstehe.
Ooh, okay.
Like that, huh? Verdammter Mistkerl!
Which one's the knee strike? I forget the knee strike one.
Das stimmt! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
I practice a dodge there.
Hey! Scheiße!
Isn't that a dodge? You just move the stick to get out of the way? They change it?
Genug.
Oh, he's quitting.
Whew. Let me catch my breath before we continue.
Oh, I'm done, buddy.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I accidentally did
Let
that.
me know when to start attacking.
Damn it. So he's got the left, up, left. There, okay, that was it. So what did I do wrong to not trigger it? Because I thought you're supposed to you're not supposed to go super fast with it, I thought. So that was super fast. I thought you're supposed to go, as you hit, do the next strike. It's like you'd be get my stamina back. So you hit him, then you start the next attack. Then you hit. Okay, that is it. There we go. It's like, hit, the next one, hit. That time he didn't do it. Hit, up, hit. And I got him. That's one of my favorite attacks in the game. Because you can hobble him. There we go. I think we got the rhythm down. Now let's do it for real.
Stop just defending yourself.
Wie du willst.
Damn it.
Das war's.
He's like, hit my knee over and over again. I'm trying to teach you shit. Hit. Up. Oh shit, I'm tired. Too tired. Dodge is direction button in space. I'm a controller. I played KC1 briefly on keyboard and mouse. I found the controller more fun. Yeah, I got him. Oh, they put it to a button press. I didn't know they did that. That's hilarious. Dude, when I played KCD1, the dodging was just the left stick. You'd move the left stick where you wanted to go. In KCD2, it's just a single. I don't like that. I thought the directional pad made it harder. He's kicking my ass now. Hey! I came to practice you. Okay.
That's enough.
Favorite attack, short-sword, shield, and torch, smashing, shield,
Give me a
torch.
What now?
I don't know if you remember, but with KCD1, Sienna, you weren't around for KCD1, were you? I need a rest.
I'll come back once I'm rested.
Ich verstehe.
I would use I would use the shield with a blunt weapon with the like a heavy warhammer, and I think he fucked up all my clothing that I just cleaned up. So I used to love that shield bash, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, it looks like a little like dirty there at the bottom. So like you get into those fights, you definitely lose some cleanliness quick. This horse looks kind of nice. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg. By the decision
right.
Can't you see where you're going?
Yeah. Okay. So we got the armor. And that was like the main thing we wanted to do. We could do whatever that mission is there. So now, okay. So we'll focus on this. We'll keep the armor we have. I'm trying to think ahead. So my mindset should be happy with the armor I have now. We'll try to build up the blacksmith to make our own armor later that maybe we'll like more. In the meantime, the money that we'll make, we'll put back into the shop. So that will kind of be our focus. Man, there's a lot of like missions around the city here. This is crazy. Look at all these quests here that I can do. One there, two. Man, they're all over the place. Getting insane. We got that main mission down there to do, which involves getting the book. This Masters game, does anyone know how to beat the Masters game? Because I feel like I don't know where to go to play to trigger it. Just anywhere in Gutenberg? I guess I can go talk to that guy and get that going.
Oh, it's you. Back
Isn't the bailiff nearby to my current location? Louise. No, he's not. He's in that corner stall where they...
Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
I think this is the right way. I'm sure Master's game is just bugged. Oh, okay. So you haven't been able to finish it either? What's up, Battle Axe? Hope you're having a good night or day, respectively. Yes, you likewise. I hope you are as well. You big fan of KCD, Battle Axe?
One of the exercises that you're supposed to figure out what you would want to do. PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean?
PC load letter? What the fuck is that? I did. I think yours is some glitch. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean, I don't see, like, a mission on here. Like, I have that bailiff mission, right? I have this exclamation point of interest tipster. That seems unrelated. Like, I don't see anything to indicate, like, I should go play dice here to complete the mission. You know what I'm saying? So I've just been, like, playing people in Gutenberg to see if I can, like, resolve it. And I've lost some of them, which, you know, probably didn't help the cause. All right, so here we got this guy. This is the fountain. That's the way out of town on the western side of Coot. So to get to the bailiff, we should follow this direction here. In theory, this should work. PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know if you meant to play that PC load letter. If you're curious, PC specs. I actually don't think I have redeemed for that, but on my about page, there's some information there. But I got a 4090, 14900K, 64 gigs of RAM, 4K monitor, which is new. Sorry. Can I jump up here? Hell yeah. Hired hand. Sorry, buddy. Hope you have a better day. Here we are. Bailiff Andreas Plumel. Let's just refresh our memory here on the journal here. So I continue in investigating other components needed to repair the Gutenberg astronomical clock. I believe Magdalena is looking into that. At Stand of the Fly's suggestion, I asked Magdalena if she could try to find some old plans. There we go, that's what I was just talking about. Magdalena advised me that if I'm serious about repairing the clock, I should first speak to the bailiff. A gang of thieves is on prowl in the city.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
Henry, a master of the Gutenberg Blacksmith's Guild.
Ah, yes, yes. They're new lads.
Nice specs.
And what is it
That's what,
the clock?
I hope you enjoyed what actually played, though.
Look here, Master Henry.
PC
I
load
cannot
letter.
let someone near the clock who is barely known in town.
But
do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head.
There might be an exclamation point PC2,
They would
potentially.
never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Gutenberg. Then we will talk.
I don't know if there is. Now I'm curious. I think I put a couple clips from that movie, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I got to check this really quick. Shop 1 has the PC in there. Shop 2. Nope, it's not in there. Shop 3. Which one is it that has... There's one that's from like the same movie, so there's like a couple different... There's a couple different things in there. Oh, well, that's Doobie Doobie Doo. That's the Bud Ice commercials or whatever. Where the fuck is it? Oh, TPS reports.
Hello, Peter. What's happening? We have sort of a problem here.
What a movie.
You apparently didn't put one of the new cover sheets on your TPS reports.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I forgot.
Sorry about that. I forgot.
Yeah. You see, we're putting the cover sheets on all TPS reports now before they go out. Did you see the memo about this?
Yeah. Yeah, I have the memo right here. I just forgot, but...
I just forgot. If anyone's ever worked in an office, that clip rings truer than you think. So it looks like I have to reach Prestige level 13 in order for him to help, apparently. He refuses to discuss the matters with me until then. Son of a bitch. Let's go find ourselves a Farkle table. And then we'll see how maybe we play a bunch of Farkle, we can unglitch that mission.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Just love the artwork in this game. Look at that. That looks awesome. There's lots of details in this game that like for example, like look at like this the staining underneath the window. It's like this staining that comes down right there. See that? And then you see like this archway. Like that one's, looks okay. But this one over here has got like this like damage over here. This like scuff mark. Like, does that repeat itself? Like, I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe that repeats. Maybe they use the same assets, or this is the only place that, where it's at. I would not be suited for office work. Hey, it's tough. Okay, here we go. Similar arches. No damage. Come down here. No damage. Obviously different paint jobs and materials and such. I'm trying to see if they I wouldn't blame them because every game does it, But like it just seems like this game, the attention to detail is like through the fucking roof, Sorry. No, it's my fault.
We're closing. Last chance.
What's she selling? Keys? Lockpicks?
My respects.
Oh, look at that. I can actually gank that lockpick. That's so cool. I didn't even know this lockpick. Like,
finest wares,
imagine you
quality
just got
goods.
to Kutenberg and you need a lockpick, and like you were like the middle of the night, you're just creeping, just like gank those.
Careful.
Wait a second, I thought I saw a Farkle table over here.
The best wares on the market. Come and
I did see a Farkle table. What? Is there actually a Farkle game going on upstairs here? Inside, you got a Farkle game going on upstairs? Can I go up there? Can I play?
Excuse me.
What is this place? Isn't this like the dude's house? Why does he have his own personal table in here? I also find it cool that ever since I joined the Blacksmiths Guild, none of them care if I would just roam their homes. Like, remember I used to do this before, and they get so mad at me. Now they're just like, ah, it's Henry, it's all good. So I'm guessing that table up there is if I play some of the guild members for funsies. Maybe I did that earlier and I don't remember. All right, we got to find another Farkle table. There's a bar down here somewhere. I think there's a bar on the right down here at the Charles, Emperor Charles. You activated the perk Ranger Run. I have no idea what that does. The fuck was that? Bird's nest. We do want to pop some more bird's nest because we're trying to get those raven feathers so we can give those to Black. Is it right there at the top? It's hard to tell if it's up there. It does look like that's it, does it not? Yeah. I mean, the power of magic. That looks like a bird's nest to me.
Beautiful.
Let's go up there and check her out. PC load letter. This is it, right? Right here? Fucking is right there. What's with the music change? First shot? What do you guys think? Think I'm gonna get a first shot? Didn't see that. What the fuck? There's a gust of wind in here. Who opened the door? What? That went right through it. Don't make me have to pull out my bow. I swear to God, I'm hitting this damn thing. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus H. Good thing I put that bag of rocks in my pocket. I went through every pebble. Gotta get there before someone else gets it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got a bird's nest to get. Yes. Strange little verse? What the fuck is this? I just want some feathers. Strange. What? Why do I already have one? I already have one. I've never opened it. A proper scholar is curious. On Vintner's Street, there stand two Marys, tall and grand. The first to the south is gazing, the second to the east is facing, but neither is aware. They are not on dry land there. And one pipe take a peek for the wet beads that you seek. Two Marys, tall and grand. The first to the south is gazing. The second to the east is facing. Oh. 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 Where's my horsey at? Where does this horse go?
To your house, my friend.
Oh, I wasn't. I got off the horse, didn't I? Didn't I run down here? I think I did. Pebbles! Pebbies! Pebbles! Good luck finding it now. What does that mean? Oh, you mean the bird's nest? Pebbles, I thought he was right behind me. There you are. Okay, so. I think we know where to go. I think we know where to go. To Mary's water. That's what I got out of that. Speaking of water. That's cool. There is a water fountain. Because it mentioned 2 Marys. It mentioned water. And it mentioned a pipe. Shit. I went the wrong way, didn't I? This shit. I may be going the wrong way, but I'm not going to learn unless I ride the city here. It's, in my mind, the road I'm on right now is leading me to the fountain. But you know. Yeah. So I think we're on the right path right now. Oh, dude. You saw that, right? He turned in front of me. Here we go. The thing I don't understand is the 2 Marys part. You said 2 Marys facing the east and the...
Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with
2 Marys.
characters moving in. Charlatans, sellers of worthless
There's 2 Marys right here. No, that looks like a woman holding a baby.
Nice.
The tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters. Tax will apply
It's got a hammer on it. Well, maybe this isn't the right place because it said something about 2 Marys. I thought there was like, for some reason I thought these were Mary statues up here. I never really looked at this thing, for the record. Like the top of it. I thought there was Mary's, like there was like a thing on there facing a certain direction. Let me double check this one more time. Enter street, there stand 2 Marys, tall and grand. The first to the south is gazing. The second to the east is facing. But neither is aware they are not on dry land there. Neither is aware they're not on dry land there. Can't climb up on there. Neither is aware they're not on dry land. The fuck does that even mean? It's a goddamn riddle. Well,
What was it?
Zibishek.
Stenyek? Spishek? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about
It's all about that dick soaking.
My humble respect.
Aye, farewell.
I don't understand the Mary thing. I don't see any Marys around here. I see like this dude on a horse up there. There's like a woman up there. In that window, I guess. Neither is aware they are not on dry land there. In one pipe, take a peek for the wet beads that you seek. So that tells me there's like a rosary necklace inside a pipe. And this is another reason why I came here, is because it's got these pipes right here. See? But I can't climb. Well, why would one be up inside there? We got pipes down here that are oh yeah, because people can bring up their buckets here to fill up. So we have pipes on this. Would be really cool if that, like, as that's dripping in that bowl, the bowl would like fill up and then start overflowing. Loot.
There's something here.
Okay, so I was right, but what's the what the fuck's the Mary thing then? I want to know the riddle. I don't understand. So the water in the pipe led me here, thinking there was Marys up here. There's no Marys up here. So what do they mean by Marys?
My respects.
I'm so confused in that part. Because to me that seemed like it's talking about directions. And I don't know how that helps you get to where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? No, huh? I have no idea. I have no idea like why that would help me get here.
A fountain. Where does
Whatever.
the water come from?
Whatever. Yeah, that beginning part didn't make sense. The bottom part did.
Middle of the city.
I also am wondering, like, is this whole scavenger hunt, is it supposed to lead me to? Do I have to read each one? Because I just got number 2. Well, I already have this one. I found it by knocking down the bird's nest. So do I have to do all the other ones, or just skip ahead? Oops, I thought I opened that. Well, let's see if this one makes more sense. Proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here on the north wall, top Sir Knight Pale Von Bucket, growing the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. Oh, I should have read that with more gusto, because these are actually well written. So he said north, shaft. I guess maybe I need to go up here. I don't recall there being a shaft on the north side of the wall, though. But let's go up there.
Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the
Okay. I mean, I like a good riddle because it's fun when you can figure it out, but I just figured that out and I have no idea what the Marys are talking about. So I feel more lucky than smart. Make your riddles hard where I feel smart. Okay, so here's some hay, right? We got, or not hay, but the fields out here. So it said something about hay. So when I get over here on the north side, I think I'm still on the west side. West side. I'm sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. So he said something about, this is the north side right here, right? Yeah. So so we got like some vineyard type stuff going on here. He said something about a bucket, which I'm guessing is like pail of some sort. Okay. That looks like hay out there, right? And he said something about a shaft. I was not meaning to do this. I was in the middle of something, but now I'm like very interested in this right here. Okay. So here's definitely hay. We have hay here. You can't read on your horse for some reason, so I got to get off. So we have here, strange little verse number 2. Proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here on the north wall. Wait a second, am I supposed to stay by the wall, though? Here on the north wall, top Sir Knight Pale Von Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. Guarded, so maybe it sounds like it's here on the north wall. I mean, maybe it could be outside. It's not, I mean, it's a riddle. Guarded by growing hops. Okay, so there's nothing about hay. Where did I get hay from? So I'm definitely in the wrong spot. Guarded the growing hops. There's a bucket guarding hops. To be honest, I don't even know what hops look like. I'm not a hops connoisseur. But this right here, like, what are these hops right here? Or are these like, because I don't know like what a vineyard grapes look like. I don't think they look like this. Maybe these are hops. Maybe these are hops. Can someone answer that? I apologize that I should know this stuff, but to me, maybe these are hops. We're north of the wall. Maybe I can't. I don't know what hops look like, but I think hops look like this. These aren't great. These aren't wine grapes, right? There's no mashing. There's no like the wine vineyards north of here. It's like up there, right? So this isn't the vineyard. This is well, maybe it's a vineyard, but it's like a hops vineyard. Okay. So maybe there's a bucket around here somewhere. And that's where we can find our... I have to equip my torch.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Okay. There was a ladder back there. I'll go up there in a second. I'm just trying to see if I see a bucket anywhere. If these were hops, though, if that was confirmed that these are hops, then I would feel like I'm in the right spot. Right now, my assumption is these are hops. It says guarding. Guarding could be insinuated as looking over. This is a high, maybe it's up here. This is probably wrong. If there's a bucket up here, I'm going to look like a goddamn G. Okay, there's not. That would have been cool, though, right? If there was a bucket up here. Okay. Okay. Can you jump off ladders in this game? Knowing that it will take damage if you do, but it's like... I have another theory. It said it's on the wall. Maybe it's behind the wall here. In the direction of the hops. So like somewhere... Or down here in the ditch? No, because it wouldn't be in the ditch because if you're trying to guard the hops, you need to be able to look down at the hops. Right? If those are hops. We have a lot of what ifs going on here. Okay. So it's not that. But maybe, god damn it. Maybe it's back here. Oh, this is awesome detail here. See the torch and the burn marks on the stone? How cool is that? Okay, this just looks like a... Looks like a bunch of nothing here. I'm a genius. We've just... The hops are out there. Those are hops. Thanks, chat. No one confirmed it for me, but I recall seeing an image of hops being like almost looking like, I mean, it's like a green little, thing, right? That's the green little thing I hear. And check it out. There's a goddamn bucket. I felt better on this one than the Mary's one. The Mary's one, I have no idea what the hell the Mary's meant. But this one, I feel like that one felt satisfying. What's inside here? Armorer's kit that's in bad condition? Sure. Any other goodies that you're hiding for me here? Okay. That one felt fun. A proper scholar is aware of time. Okay, so clocks. Grinding by day and by night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle, Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. There your virtues can be found. Okay, so there is a clock in town that's broken. So maybe the hand is pointing in the direction. But there's no trees in town. There's no trees inside the walls, right? Like no big trees. Could be mistaken on this. Okay, let's go find that watchtower. Why are you whistling? Why are you doing that?
Help out a wretch. Give us a
If Warhorse made it easy for me to give you coins, I would do it. But it's too many menu clicks. Sorry. I apologize. You know, I don't really know exactly where this clock is at, but I believe it's by the bailiff. So now we got to figure out how do we get to the bailiff from here. Don't know my way as well as I should. Okay, so this is the Emperor, which is on the north side of the town, which means that the clock would probably be easiest to get to going this direction, right? So then if I go this direction round the corner, she shall be there, right? Maybe? Because there's the... Or maybe I got to round it one more time. So we got round... So right here, at the end of here... Maybe? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, horsey!
Easy,
Calm down.
good horse.
Pebbles is out of control. I was not controlling any of that. It was crazy. I thought this was it. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe I'm confused. Yes! Okay. Maybe there's another clock in town. Is there another clock in town? There's definitely no trees here. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's think about this. This is the only clock I know of, so let's just assume this is the clock. Unless there's another clock and someone can tell me where that clock's at. This clock's broken. So, like, the... You were close to the solution, but still on the wrong track.
Interesting.
Okay, that's good to know. Right, okay. Proper scholar is aware of time. We hear time. I mean, come on, clock. Grinding by day the gears in a clock, and by night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle, Eden scratches at the sixth. When his golden needle Eden scratches at the sixth, you'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. Oh, ooh, okay. Golden needle. Are we talking about the sun rising? The sun. It's golden needle Eden scratches at the 6th. 6 a.m.? Oh, fuck. I'm overthinking this. Because golden needle is like, you know, an arm on a clock. What does Eden mean? Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. Okay, so big trees. Eden. It's not the gallows. Okay, so the sun rises in the east. 6 a.m. I'm like way off, I'm guessing. I don't know this one. How about tell me this, Sienna? Is it a clock or is it the sun? Because those are my theories right now, is this is actually... It's got to be a clock because it talks about gears and shit. It's a clock. Why is it called Eden? Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then. What does that even mean? Where the knowledge tree rises from the ground, there your virtues can be found. The knowledge tree rises from the ground. Okay, so it's under a tree. Just assume that's what that means. It's a clock. It's got to be a clock. Grinding, aware of time, golden needles. It's a clock. So the real issue is Eden scratches at the 6. You'll see then. Eden scratches at the 6. What does Eden mean? What does Eden mean? Can you answer that question for me, Sienna, without a spoiler? What does Eden mean? I don't even know. The Garden of Eden? The garden? There's a Garden of Eden. I said it before you did, just so you know. I said it before you did. The only garden I know of in town here is this woodland garden. Garden of Eden. Okay. Shit. There might be a clock by the church, but I don't know if I don't see a garden on the map. There's a Garden Eden, but you're saying it's nearby, which tells me that maybe it is this direction. Maybe there's a garden. Maybe there's a clock by the church here. Maybe this. Check near the fish cellar. Oh. With this picture. Oh. Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve. Okay, okay. Good riddle. I did say the Garden of Eden before you did. Just for the we got to make sure we put that on record. Okay. Now that we've done that.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're welcome. I saw you coming and I stopped. Oh, shit. I look down for 1 second and I run into a... Alright. The fish cellar is right here. Here's our Garden of Eden. Shit, how do we get inside? Looks like we can maybe jump up on this guy. Maybe? Looks like this is locked. Yep. Garden of Eden. I just discovered the Garden of Eden. Oh my god, this is the first time I've walked up to that door. Lockpick hard. I wonder how long it would have taken me to find that. I guess, oh, you know what? I think I get the riddle now. I think I have a theory what it is. It said when it scratches the 6, so when the sun rises, maybe, and maybe there's like a hole in the wall, since this is on the outskirts, maybe it shines on the tree where you're supposed to search. I bet you that's what this is. Looks like there's only one way in, boys and girls. I mean, no one around here. Ninja gear. Shit. Thought I just heard something. I'm gonna save. I'm getting nervous that there's something back here that's more than just this, we're gonna save. I keep forgetting I have these things in my pouch. Like, is there someone back here? Okay. So, there is no hole in the wall. So my theory about the sun shining...
Beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Good job, Henry. There's like... This music seems to indicate there's... I'm not supposed to be here. Basics of gardening book that can be stolen. Let's confirm there's no one here first. And then we'll steal it. You'd see it with the Explorer book, but you didn't want that. No, because that's cheating. I'm not gonna cheat. I don't see a clock though. What's up, Josh? Power Wash Sim, 4 days. How excited are you? All right. I mean, I guess we know it's by the tree. So I think what we need to do is just search by the tree. So we'll go ahead and steal this book. And no one can catch me doing that when I turn the lights off. Okay. So we know it's by the tree. So how do we... It looks like maybe we can climb the tree. Maybe it's on the ground. Okay, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. Maybe when there's sun shining, it casts shadows in the direction. Maybe it's somewhere inside the garden. So excited instead you're asking chat, which is totally not cheating. Touche, touche. I did ask you though, in my defense, can you tell me anything about it without it being spoilery? And you were like, check. You said there's a Garden of Eden nearby, so you just flat out said it. So like, I didn't ask for that. Now the thing about the fishery, check near the fish cellar, that would have been a helpful clue. That wouldn't have given me all the information. But I did say Eden before you did, so that cancels out that snafu mix-up you had there. So like you're to blame here a little bit too. Sienna, you know, you're acting like you're all innocent here. No, I'm trying to. Yes, sure. I ask chat something sometimes. You're correct. I do ask chat things, but I do try to like ask for like. Oh my God! This fucking dog just scared the bejesus out of me. I hope you like venison that's going bad, because I'm gonna drop you 2 pieces of that. There you go, pal. Yeah, yeah. Have at it. Enjoy tomorrow morning. Josh says, I'm so excited that I'm gaining energy. Yeah, I don't know where this thing's at. Maybe, though, this is a good save point. I'm not going to look it up or anything, but when I get back, well, maybe we should find it first, because that might be a bad start to the stream, is searching forever for this thing. He said something about 6. Maybe it's raining, but we should be able to read this, right? Grinding by day and by night, and winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. Okay. Knowledge tree rises from the ground. Here we go. Knowledge tree. But like there's nothing. I can climb the tree. Maybe this is not what I'm supposed to do. Maybe that's not what it meant. Knowledge tree rises from the ground. Do you see it on the tree somewhere? There your answers will be found. I mean, I've walked around here, like, just looking to see if I see anything. There's nothing by this wood here, so it's not by the wood. It's not at the base of the tree. We did find that book there, but that book is not part of this. We don't see it on the tree. We can climb up it kind of like this, but that doesn't seem to be what we're supposed to do. It's near, but not necessarily inside the garden. Well, that's confusing. Oh, maybe it's in the building? There is like this building here. You're in a private area. Damn right I am. Recipes. Got a chest here. Maybe not the best to pop open things when you got a torch out. Festive dress, some schnapps, and a cobweb. It's not in there. How do I get across that other side over there? Is it over there on the other side? Son of a bitch. Try again. thought I was making that jump, and it just like, it looks like I hit my head on the ceiling or something. I jump on that middle beam? Whoa, the game's pushing me off there. I think I slid off this basket. Let's see if I can just jump on that. Okay. I don't believe I can jump on that. I think it doesn't like it. If I try to just like very gentle like. I think I walked off before I got the jump off. Oh, damn it. Come on, game. I don't even know if it's over there. It's probably not over there. They wouldn't make it this hard, right? Oh, my guy's getting sleepy right now, apparently. Yeah, we're hitting a wall. We're not allowed to get over there. Okay. So Sienna's saying it's not necessarily inside the garden, which tells me that it's not in the garden. There's flowers. I mean, it's got to be in here though. Maybe you're trying to be sneaky or something. Is there anything over here? There's that front door. Bags, a bench. Another tree. There's the dog that I gave food to. He's all happy now. Maybe he's not getting happy. We'll give him some more food to calm him down. There you go, bud. It's another piece of meat for you. I gave you the meat. I gave you meat, dude. Do you want me to kill you? Is that what you want? You want to die? You want to die over this? Eat your meat. Shut up. It's not necessarily inside the... Why tell me to go to the garden then? Why tell me to go to the garden if it's not in the garden? With his golden needle, Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. Yes, we see where it rises from the ground. Do I have to wait till morning? Is it a sunlight thing? Am I supposed to wait till the sun's shining a certain way? Wish there was a place to sleep in here. Fuck yes. On cue, watch me get woken up. Okay, we'll wake up at 5 between here. Hopefully no one comes in here.
Off you go.
Why is there blood on the ground?
You shouldn't be here.
Dude, what happened? Why is my health at 68? What did you do to me when I was sleeping? What did you do to me?
Get going,
dude?
Right now.
Where did the blood go? Go back to sleep, guy. Leave me alone. I'm sleeping. Every time I try to wake someone, they're sleeping. Do I have to choke you out, brother?
I'm telling you for the last time. Leave.
Fuck up. Fall down there. Fall down there. All right, fine. He's telling me for the last time. It's cool, Sienna. I'm just fucking around. I'm not mad. I bet Sienna was just trolling you for asking tips. Garden is completely for different quests. Even I heard your bones crack. Oh, my bones cracked when I was jumping up and down. I did look down at the screen to see if there was any blood. I didn't see any. And there's no, well, I guess hardcore mode, there's no health meter, so that's, you know, that's here nor there. All right, so Skis is saying that she's messing with me. That this has nothing to do with this place. Is that what you're trying to tell me? All right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's roll the credits. Pangman's getting tired. Also, updated my credit scene to align with the everything else on the stream. So this is my DaVinci Resolve skills. As you can see, the cool effect on the end credits No, Ping asked for Eden. Eden is the starting point for the riddle. It's not the end point. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sienna. That actually is helpful. Anyways. Hey. Stream went well. We played on a 4K monitor. We locked it at 60. We did not have the VRAM leak. We made some adjustments to OBS that we are assuming prevented the leak from starting. We did have that brief moment where we got scared, but maybe that was an anomaly. Thanks, Miller, for hanging out. Thank for the resub. Great Ren, 20 months. Miller at 35 months. Rando at 4 months. New follower and Corvus. Thank you for the follow, Corvus. Miller with 53 messages. Rando, 48. Sienna, 36. That's a high. Sienna only had 6 last stream, so stepping up with 36 and PRM with 30. I appreciate all the comments. Even for those who only messaged me once, I don't care. And keep in mind, you can earn pen coins on stream by saying hello to me. All you have to do is say !hello. And it won't play on this scene because I turned it off, so don't do it. But there's a chance when stream starts, you should say hello to me. There's a chance to earn free pin coins. But you're also risking your pin coins, so it's a trade-off, right? You want to turn that 100 to 200? I don't know. Actually, it's 500, I think. We'll up it. I think I said it's double, but maybe I should up it up. Maybe I should make it cost nothing. Maybe we should do that. Hello costs nothing going forward. Anyways. The whole point of that is if you don't want to talk to me, it's fine, but you can still say hello to me. Right? Right? Anyways. When I get tired, I get kind of delirious. Can you tell? Alright, so we rated out to mediocre last time we streamed, so we're not going to do that again. We like mediocre. We're a fan of mediocre. We got Calendrax, who we're a fan of, who is playing Planet Side 2. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a shooter, if this is what the game is. Let's see if other people are playing KCD2 that are English speakers, because we tried to do that the other night, and everyone's like from different country, which is cool. I'm not bashing that, but we got some German, French, that looks like Russian, French, and then like I said before, it's kind of interesting to see like how many people stream without a camera on for this game, at least. So if you want to get English with camera, like you're looking for like a needle in a haystack. Let's see. We got one possible person here. Let's see what this is. Click to interact. I don't want to click to interactive stream. Leave me alone. This is an option, I suppose. Oh, maybe we should put some tunes on here since I. Ba ba bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. Maybe I should start sharing my screen when I'm doing this stuff. Oh, this one likes backseating. We like the backseat. We got someone here who's playing KCD2. I'm trying to see if they're at the beginning of the game. So maybe we'll raid out here and say hello. Yeah, it looks like I'm trying to make sure that it's not like spoilers for myself. I don't want to like raid someone playing KCD2 and it's like spoilery. Yeah, this looks like the beginning when Henry's like escaping through like no. He's running into he's doing the mission to get Mira, if you remember that. Anyways, everyone take care. The plan, if we can have plans, will be to try to stream again tomorrow. Ping's having fun with this game, making progress. Anyways, everybody take care. We're going to raid out to this Dark Hound. Say hello. Doing this Mira mission for the nomads, I believe. All right. Everybody take care. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Have a good day and/or morning. Bye-bye.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
You are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away
Hi Pangman, welcome to the show. Welcome to the raid even.
from
Thank you for
there.
the raid.
It is all honor this, honor
Thank you for the
that,
raid, man.
but people, they not
I am enjoying this. In fact, I am enjoying this much that I even have almost 700 hours into the game. So I think I will enjoy it, yeah. I think I enjoy it, but I'm not sure with my 700 hours. Like, I think I enjoy it.
when they nearly killed my Bohush only because